Hello, everybody.
Hey,
What's
everyone.
going on, everyone?
What you all didn't see was Donnie was pouring himself a glass of Dr. Thunder before the stream started.
Dr. Thunder and Sexton.
Oh, boy. Yeah, there we go. The Walmart Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
I don't know any Mr. Thunder. I didn't say Mr. How's everybody
he's
doing
a
tonight?
doctor.
Yeah, I know. He's a doctor. Dr. Thunder. It's like Thor. Thor retired as a superhero. Now he's a gynecologist. Dr. Thunder. Let's see. Don's here. Trent's here. Howdy, howdy, guys. Nice to have y'all here. I said y'all.
What's wrong with
You're
that?
rubbing off.
Ronald McDonald's
That's
here.
an English word.
You're rubbing off on me. Oh, Ronald McDonald. Oh, what was his name again? Leo? No,
Oh,
I forget.
crap. I don't remember.
I think it was Leo. He's got a different
Andy.
Discord name. Andy?
Andy.
Okay.
Andy. Okay. That's right.
now
He's
we-
the other Andrew. That's right.
Yeah, there we go. I'm so bad with names. What's everybody
Just
working on?
remember the other Andrew.
Yeah, really.
We got
Oh.
Chase and Stephen
Chase.
Haynes here saying hi.
Chase. Hey,
And
Stevie.
Alec.
Alec, there you go. Hey, Alec, you home yet?
Nope, he's on the job apparently.
Yeah. There we go. Everyone's saying hi to everybody.
He's at the job he hates.
Yeah, yeah, really.
Yep.
And he's going to go work at Verizon at a cellular phone store where everybody hates everybody they deal with.
Is he thinking about going to a Verizon store or a call center?
I have no idea. I don't know. I'll have to elaborate.
We had a Verizon call center up here in Murfreesboro until a year or two ago, and they closed it.
Well, that happens. It's the way the cookie crumbles.
It is. It
We
is.
got everyone here. Let's go around and see what everyone's working on. What are you working on today, Donnie?
I'm going to be working on some of these Infernal War Machines. I need
There
to
you
get
go.
these little guys finished.
Now, did you paint those chrome?
Yeah, this is which one is it? No, it's titanium. This is this.
Oh, AK Extreme Metals.
Yeah, this is
Nice.
titanium. It has a slight yellow cast to it. I don't know if
I like it.
How do you like that stuff, Donnie?
the extreme metals.
Yeah.
I love it.
No. How do you? Oh, I thought he said, how do you like that?
How do you like?
Oh,
Like,
he said, like.
yeah,
Okay.
I like it. It's great.
Now, where are you going to add the LEDs, Donnie?
No, there's no LEDs in these. These are going on the gaming table. So
Oh, is this
Oh.
for the thing you're making up?
this is for D&D. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Ian, how about you? What do we got going on tonight?
I am
Ian's
working
just
on
playing
some.
with his hind again.
I'm touching my hind. Touch. So I've got the stub wings out. I've got to model the tops. I'm not going to bother with the bottoms. You'll never see them. I did snap off one of those pins on this missile rack, if you noticed. But yeah, I'm going to model the top, like with the white paint, do that, pre-shade. And then I've got all of these 3D printed Falanga missiles and missile racks that I've got to get off of their supports and somehow get attached to these missile rack mounts. So that'll be fun to figure out. Not really. Actually, I might actually add some magnets to hold them on. That might be fun. I don't know if I have anything small enough.
I'm trying to glue those on.
Yeah. Magnets might be the better way to go. But yeah, I gotta cut out a whole crap ton of supports because these are extremely delicate. You can't just snap them off because you'll break them. And then I got to rev up the printer again to.
Well, you
print
know
another
the
batch.
secret to that, don't you? That I have learned recently.
What's that?
Remove those supports before you cure the parts.
Yeah, these were so thin and delicate. I was
It
nervous
doesn't-
to try.
Unless they're just stupid delicate. I have peeled
It's-
supports off minis holding little tiny thin swords and shit. As long
Look
as
at
you
how-
do it before you cure it, the support should just pop right off.
Here, look at how thin that is at the back.
Well, your Sonic Saber will get a lot of use.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
break out the Sonic Saber any second now, actually. So yeah, and I gotta, all these little missile things. These are cool.
Those came out nice.
Thank you. I found the files online somewhere. They cost me like $5 or something. I'm like, well worth it, because
That's
Eagle
amazing.
Moss didn't bother to give you friggin' Falanga missiles for a helicopter gunship that doesn't have any anti-tank missiles on it. Like, stupid.
But it's like,
It's a
see how thin that guy's sword is?
here, hold on, I'm gonna big you. There we go.
Yeah.
I just peeled the
Oh.
supports right off of it.
I'm just using whatever cheap resin I could find. I didn't buy like.
I'm using Sunlu, which is
Yeah.
dang near the cheapest one you can get on Amazon.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's what I ordered for you, so I can get you a lot of it.
I love the Sunlu.
Yeah, Sunlu's fine. It's just.
And
for-
I believe
yeah.
this is directed at you, Donnie, from Don.
No, Don, no lights.
So it won't be finished.
I guess not.
Okay.
It's not a model though. It's a mini.
Yeah.
The light rule applies to models. This is a mini.
Yeah. Let's see here. And Alec got his drill bits today. Very nice. Glad those showed up. I saw the picture on Amazon.
Sweet.
So I wouldn't start with 5mm, by the way, dude. I would start with like a 1mm to like drill a pilot hole, because it won't walk around as much on you. And then
What's
you
he
could
drilling
put
the hole in?
stuff. Like probably the U-boat to put a 5mm LED into the mess into the kitchen.
Well, if you can determine the exact pinpoint you want, just use your hobby knife
Yeah,
and
you could
kind of
the
spin
tip
it,
of the
make a
blade.
little pilot bump there, and then just drill it.
Yeah, and Alex
carefully.
looking at working at the Verizon store since they're hiring full time. Very nice. Let's see. If you use enamel paint, the solvent attacks the plastic, making it brittle. I only use acrylic paint when painting my figurines.
Well, that
Huh.
also depends on what type of plastic they're made out of.
Yep.
Yes.
Because like GW minis are made out of a more styrene-like plastic. It's a harder
Yeah.
plastic. Whereas some minis, like some of the older Reaper minis, are more PVC type plastic. And
Mm.
yeah, that stuff reacts with enamel thinners weirdly.
Yeah, the Reapers are more rubbery.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
everything gets a lacquer primer.
But
Um,
I haven't noticed it really make them fragile. It just, they get sticky and stay sticky forever.
Yeah. Let's see. And Don said, but you light everything. Well, not table game minis, apparently, Don.
Well, because, you can't run a cord to every little mini on the table.
Yeah, that would
And
get
batteries
unwieldy
would
after a
just
while.
be ridiculous.
Yeah,
Have to change batteries every night.
that would get a little nutty.
Well, and then just for you guys, I am continuing on working on my orcs.
Nice.
Oh, I
Those
like
the,
that.
amazing.
Highlight colors done on these. I did them in a magenta wash. Now I just have to go back over and add the highlight colors again,
That looks really good.
like I did on these.
Oh, that looks real good.
Then I'll go through and start picking out the details later.
Okay.
So that's
missile
my
came out
plan
really
for
nice.
tonight. I was going to do a mail call, but because apparently I got TODDed this week.
Oh,
You got
nice.
totted.
Yes, my my wife and I were sitting there, and someone pulled down the driveway, and she's like, "Are you expecting a package?" I'm like, "No." And about 5 minutes later, got a direct message from Todd. Check your door.
There you go.
Check
Stalker.
your door, dude.
Stalker.
So I haven't even opened it. I have no idea. And I was,
Well, let's
Todd
do
shows
it.
up, I'll do it. If not, I'll wait till he's back on.
Oh, you gonna wait till Todd's around?
Yep. I figure it's only fair. He bought it. He should be around when I open it.
You're not wrong.
I printed so many.
But I did get myself some stuff. I got rebig myself.
You can get
I
it.
got some pyramids for painting. I'm gonna do them in a synthwave style paint job, hopefully.
Yeah, I've never painted any Tyranids. They look like fun to paint.
Yeah, there's a synthwave. It's kind of
Well, like turbo dork colors or something.
yeah, kind of a lot of fluorescence and stuff on them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that on them. And then for the May the 4th, let me go back out wide.
Oh, that's the one that Jordan built.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He built one of those.
So I saw that.
And he lit it.
Oh, really?
I think
if
just a
we're
couple
doing
of
May the
LEDs.
4th, that's what I'm gonna do.
So the gauntlet has been tossed.
There you go. Light that sucker up. And let's see. And he said there are a lot of different types of plastic. You're right. And he may need to go at half past, just so you know. No worries. No worries, man. Yeah. Alex said, I guess that means I got Ian'd. No, that's when I walk past you at Wonderfest and drop a fart.
No, that's when you get Schwartzed.
Yeah, you got Schwartzed. Yeah, there you go. That's a Schwartzing. Yeah, you got Ian'd. Okay, that's fine. Helps if you turn on your Sonic Saber. Oh,
they tend to work better.
Yeah. Tend to work better when they're powered on. A little bit of... Oh, man, that's so fast.
I know. I love that Sonic Saber on resin.
It's amazing. It's amazing how quickly it works. Yep, that's good. There we go. Wonder if I should drill out the back of the missile.
Nah.
I probably should.
Up to you.
I don't know. I might. Yeah, we'll see. That missile is pretty clean off of its off of its supports. Most of these snap off really well. I did really thin supports on these missiles. Did very light supports. The missiles I can pretty much snap off. There we go. Not have too much to clean up. It's the
You'll
missile
also
rabbits.
have way less marks left by the supports if you pop them off before you cure them.
Yes, you're right. You're right. You're 100% correct.
Well, I'm not telling you how to do things. I'm just making suggestions.
Well, maybe I'll reprint all the missile racks if I screw these up or I'm not happy with them.
Well, no, they should turn out fine. It's just a little more work to cut them off.
Yeah.
Spray gun.
Andy has a question for us. Any of you guys a fan of the old Jackie Chan Adventures from 2001?
Oh my God, was that a cartoon or something?
I believe
watched
so.
it. I watched it, but I don't remember a whole lot of it.
I remember seeing it. I'm with Donnie on that one. Like I know I watched it, but I really don't remember it.
And yeah, it was a cartoon. I just don't remember much of it.
Yeah. I remember seeing it, but not really watching it. Alex says, I remember that. And Andy says, yeah. So, yes, it was a cartoon.
You got me beat.
Says
Yeah.
he says he has one of the Ninja Soldiers in his collection.
Oh,
Cool.
they made toys?
Apparently.
Ah, interesting. Ugh. Let's see. Which one? Yeah, that one's extra grungy. I only need 4 good missiles.
I don't know, man. As much as you like that Hind, I figured you'd want great missiles.
No, it's Russian. The missiles were only okay. They barely ever hit their targets. I mean, these Falangas were pretty trash back in the day. They were just like really large,
what's up,
unguided
Gordon?
rockets for the most part.
Hey, Gordon, welcome.
I do like having the 3D printer farm, though. It is a nice thing to have. Ooh, man. That support took a little work.
I finally ordered a second VAT.
Oh, nice.
They finally had it available for pre-order. It hadn't shipped yet, but
Yeah.
it's
Well, you had a
ordered and
brand
paid
new
for.
You had a brand new model printer with a heated VAT, so it's like,
Yeah,
you had to wait a little bit before they started having supply of spare parts, and they probably
that way I can have clear resin in one vat and regular resin in the other vat.
yeah, they probably shipped everything in a hurry to get it in, you know, before the lock, so to speak.
Well, I mean, unless they're going to end up charging tariffs when it arrives, because I already paid for it.
Yeah, they would have added that into the price if they were sure of it. You know, I haven't put a fresh blade on this Sonic Saber yet. It might be time.
I haven't either.
Yeah, I've used this thing a bit.
I've used it quite a bit.
I really like this thing.
It was cool, you know, cutting styrene and stuff with it.
Oh, yeah.
But once you start cutting resin with it, that thing is awesome.
The things it works best on are the resin and ABS. It loves cutting through ABS. It melts it a bit, but man, it goes through.
Well,
like
it
butter.
likes more firm things. You know, it seems like the more solid whatever you're trying to cut is, the better it just goes right through it.
It cuts ABS and resin easier than it cuts polystyrene.
That's what I'm saying. ABS and resin are more solid, more hard.
Yeah, they're
than
harder.
Styrene.
Let's see, Gordon. Everyone said hi to Gordon already, I'm sure. And okay, Alex got his 15-minute break for a 7.5-hour shift. Oh, geez. They didn't give him an 8-hour shift, or else they'd have to give him a half-hour break, I guess. I worked retail, Alec. It sucks. Let's see. Andy, my parcel last year cost me almost 300 pounds. It's like $400, I guess, in duty or VAT. No Buck or Ken tonight. I know Todd is on a trip. No, Jordan and Todd and their significant others are hanging out together in Seattle, going to the casinos, and they may hop on later. I'm not sure where Buck is.
Buck may have lost his internet.
Oh, I don't think Buck lost power permanently. I don't think he lost it long term. Did he?
No, he said he had that power flash for a second, but his internet was down then.
Oh, okay.
He said
Well,
about
hopefully
45 minutes later that his internet was down.
That's
I
not
missed
good.
that part. Yeah.
Yeah, I did too. I hadn't really had time to look at Discord much today, though.
Yeah. And then Alec has, oh yeah, if you worked 8 hours, you get 2 10s or an unpaid 30. Every state's a little different, I think, with that. I used to work at a sporting goods store in the sneaker department when I was in high school. And in New York, at least, we would get a 30-minute lunch break for working at least 4 hours.
30 whole minutes, huh?
Yeah, 30 minutes for 4 hours. So, like, I don't know, whatever. Hey, it was like my first job in high school. No, second job. First job was in middle school when I was like 14. What was everybody's first shitty job? Mine was in the Bronx, in the hood, at the unemployment office.
My first job was road construction.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Hardcore. I was pushing papers.
I was delivering papers.
Oh, that's an old school job. Damn, Keith. Paperboy.
Yep.
I like that video game.
That was a fun game.
Yeah. Probably not for Keith. He's like, I don't want to play my own job.
Exactly.
I do this for a living. I'm not playing that damn video game. Then if he played, he's like, this is not realistic at all. He's like, the cars come way faster.
And the dogs are so much faster.
Oh, dogs are fast. Yeah, dogs are quick, man. I like watching all those like body cam police videos. Man, once they let the canine off the leash, holy crap, shit's about to go down.
Yep.
You know it's going to get fun when they break out the canine unit. Stop, you'll get bit. Yeah, you don't mess with them police canines, man. They don't care. They don't care about your emotions. And that dog won't let go of you either. Like, even the handler, like, it's like ripping the dog off you. He's like, I'm trying.
Said get you. I'm going to get you.
Yeah. Well, you told me to go get him.
Yeah, I laugh at those. It's like, stop or I'll release the dog. Stop, I'll release the dog.
Yeah.
Just release the dog.
Well, you know, they're on body cam. They want to give people fair warning before they have their canine, you know, maul the person.
True.
You know, they have to follow
That's
protocol.
no different than the ones where they're going, stop, I'm going to tase you. Stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't
Taser,
stop, I'm
taser,
going to
taser.
tase you.
My favorite part of every video is where they go, taser, taser, taser. And then the person's like, why did you do that? It's like, because you were resisting arrest for the last 5 minutes and I told you I would tase you. No, that's not fair. I was like,
I wasn't resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Yeah, you're not now.
Like, put your arms behind your back. I am. No, you're not. It's so funny. I love watching those videos. It makes me worry about humanity as a whole, but at the same time, they're very entertaining.
The ones I like are the sovereign citizen stops.
Oh, I watched like 5
Yes.
of those today. Those are the best. I'm traveling in my conveyance. I'm not driving a car. I'm traveling in my conveyance. I'm a national.
Have you seen the one where the cop pulled over the guy they identified as a cat?
No. I gotta
No.
look that one up.
Yeah, he was wearing a collar and the cat and
Oh, God.
I can't remember exactly how it went, but the cop called him sir or something like that, and he informed the cop that he identified as a cat. And then the cop said, well, you can produce the correct papers for identification and give me your correct name, or I can take you down to the shelter because I'm pretty sure that cats are not licensed to drive motor vehicles, and they can give you a rabies shot.
Ah, fun. That's a good one. Let's see. What do we got here from Andy? I work in a place for people with mental health issues, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Well, it depends on the type of facility. One
Then
of my
he's
friends,
watching people with mental health issues on
yeah,
Friday night.
and he had a rabbit. Yeah, he had a rabbit called Millie, who was a bit like piranha fish. Yeah. He's like, I wanna do something different than be at work. So I'm gonna just watch this lunatic on YouTube on a Friday night for my downtime. He likes mild lunacy. I'm not actually committed. You know what I mean? Or I haven't been.
Yet.
Let's see. Alex said Fridays with Frank are his favorite videos. Yeah. Fridays with Frank are good. I haven't seen the Firehouse Chronicles. Interesting. I'll take a look for that. Firefighter retells actual calls that he makes. Firehouse Chronicles. I don't know if that's that bald guy that makes the funny jokes and like acts out the parts of the people himself.
I don't know.
Okay, these missile racks are the really, really delicate parts. Man. Oh, this one's already broken. Son of a bastard. Yeah, these things are so thin. Oh, this one's broken too. Son of a bitch. How many do I have that are
Question,
broken?
Ian.
Oh, this one's broken. So is this one. They're all broken. What?
Did you happen to run any calibration prints on that printer?
No, none at all. No, the part came out perfect. It's just at the scale I printed it. There's some breakage. It's okay. I'll just glue it. I think what I'm going to do is just put some clear resin in it.
It's battle damage.
I'm gonna put some clear resin and glue it back together. That's what I'm gonna do. Because honestly, these bits are so friggin' fragile, they're absolutely gonna get broken no matter what. So
Tiny parts will break less if you run the calibration test and figure out exactly how long to cure each layer. Figured that out the hard way.
Well, I mean, I also, post cured them really well.
Right, but if you cure each layer as you're printing it, the right amount of time for the printer you use and then the resin you're using, then tiny details break less.
I don't disagree with you.
I figured that out trying to print minis.
Yeah, I am going to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fill these suckers up with resin. I mean, these are pre-made STLs. I really can't edit them. I don't have that. I didn't get the original files.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't need to edit them, really.
Well, I mean, I would have made these rear ignition rings thicker, to be honest.
Well, they're probably done to scale, so.
I know they're very done to scale, but it's so thin. It's like hideously thin. What in the hell?
What
was that noise?
Oh, I was cleaning up my airbrush.
Oh my god! Why does it sound like some high pitched farting noises?
Just wiping out the inside of the cup with a paper towel.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry, Ian. Did I offend you?
No.
Making fart noises to the guy that farts all the time?
I mean, it sounded like you cut a hole in a balloon and we're giving it fellatio. Sorry. Call it as I see it.
Don't question my life choices.
Yeah, really. Actually, I'm just going to put a little CA glue in here. For now. Just got to reinforce these rings a bit. That'll work for now. This one is AFU. But it is a Russian helicopter, so slightly broken and crooked parts are not a problem. They're a feature. Because Mother Russia. That one's missing half its friggin' thing. Jesus. Oh, boy. Let's see. Who's keeping up on chat? Okay. Oh, Andy's out of here. Later, Andy.
See you, Andy.
Hey, take care, Andy.
Alec asked if Keith is building the albatross or is that Ken?
That is me. I am building the albatross.
He's debating, depending on how his mood is after work, if he should hop on for help. Well, I mean, Keith's not working on the albatross right now, so I mean, he could help you, and you could do a mail call. Yeah, whatever you want, Alec. Let's see. I'm black. The Plastic Commander haven't started yet. Oh, that's another. You're cheating on us with another live stream. How dare you, Andy? I'm kidding. And Alex said he'll make that pilot hole in the U-96
I don't think I know
roof.
that stream.
Yeah. Oh, no idea. Oh, no worries. No worries, Andy. It's fine. Everyone's expecting you. But clearly the guy can't start a stream on time. We're pretty good here. We're like a 99% on-time schedule. Way better than Amtrak.
We tried.
Those idiots can't get a train to a station on time if their life depended on it. For fudge's sake. I need a third hand to spray Zip Kicker on here. They need like a mouth-activated Zip Kicker. Like hold it with your teeth, like a little flashlight, and just. Now I'm just gonna stand here, like Wayne last year at Wonderfest, holding an arm on Johnny 5. Oh, for God's sake, this is so annoying. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna actually be able to get some Zip Kicker on it now. Oh no, I sprayed it all over my finger instead of the part. Great. Ew, stinky. Oh.
Good Todd impersonation.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't like it much either. Oh.
I don't like it, but it doesn't make me want to throw up.
I remember Andy said, I remember the bus driver ignoring me twice in 1 week. He left me at the bus stop for no reason. Was this like a school bus driver or like a public transit bus? Alec, no. No one's as bad at the no. So the difference is so our famous Kenneth rolling in the floor laughing, he goes to other live streams and says, "You're my favorite live streamers." And I'm like, "Well, you say that to us too. Is everybody your favorite live streamer? There can be only one."
I don't think he's ever answered that question, has he?
Yeah. No, he never actually addressed it. And Andy said public transit. That asshole bus driver. Probably union. He can get away with it. somebody complained, oh, the bus driver just passed right by me without picking me up. They're like, yeah, write a complaint. We'll never answer it. We'll never respond to you. I wonder when Tony's coming home with my spicy tuna roll.
She decided not to.
She went out with the girls tonight. I went to a sushi restaurant. So I'm just waiting for my leftovers like a good boy. Okay, this thing's glued together pretty well. Ugh. Yeah, these definitely need reinforcement. Oh, who's here? Oh,
Who's that?
hey.
Hey, it's Buck.
We got Buck.
Hey,
Buck
Buck.
did make it.
Hey, buddy.
Hello?
Testing.
Yeah, we had
This thing on?
the internet went out when the
Yeah.
power flickered.
Keith let us know.
Yeah, that's
What
what
was it, like
Keith was
cell-
saying.
Cell tower went down or something.
I don't know for sure.
Something broke.
But Spectrum said that it should be back on at 9:30, and so we're early.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad your internet's
Hey,
back.
Andy, hey, Steven. I had to finish up a video anyway from the Moomin House.
Yeah. Your audio is a little crackly, but it may just be because something's, still catching up with the internet in your area.
Oh, that's why. It defaults to my headset rather than my Nano.
Oh, that sounds night and day better.
There we go, Buck.
That sounds like perfect.
Much better.
There you go.
Much
I wonder why the headset cuts out like that.
Because it's Bluetooth.
Well, yeah, but mine's Bluetooth too, and I used to use it all the time for the mic.
Yeah, but I think if they're idle for a while, they'll just kind of disconnect or something. Some Bluetooth things. They'll just kind of put themselves to sleep. So like if I'm using Bluetooth earphones and watching YouTube in bed and I fall asleep and it stops playing videos, when I wake up in the morning, my headphones are like on standby.
Yeah, but
like,
Buck
off.
wasn't idle for a while. He just signed on.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, whatever. What you gonna be working on tonight, Buck? Ooh, Book Nook.
Back to the one I've been working on the past couple of streams.
Is that like a captain's room type place?
Yeah, kind of. It's the
Like a
pirate,
pirate
one that
ship?
Todd. Yeah, the one that Todd bought me.
Yeah. The pirate
Yeah.
captain's little office.
I want to finish mine too, but I need to get these done.
You need to, or you want to?
Both.
He's probably got a D&D game coming up where he wants to use them.
Right.
There we go. Look, I guessed right for once. All right.
Do you do like I used to, Donnie?
What's
I
that?
used to put on AC/DC Hell's Bells when things went bad.
We have a whole list of songs that we use for stuff like that. Depending on whether things went bad or really bad.
Well, we actually had come up with an entire band. Osmandius.
Carefuling, Ian. Carefuling.
Check its network connection and power supply.
What?
I think Buck's computer just told him to check his network connection and power supply.
Or Alexa.
Buck
Or
Alex
Alexa.
says, I'm almost done with the main mast for his pram.
Very cool.
I don't know what a pram is. Is that a boat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Makes more
And
sense.
Andy says, I got myself an old floppy game off eBay last week. What'd you get, Andy? What game was it?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
That wasn't a floppy game. That was a CD game.
Yeah.
What? No, it wasn't. It was on floppy disks, dude. When it first came out for PC, it was on floppy disks.
And Andy says Smashing Pumpkins is one of his favorite bands.
Oh, Smashing
Cool.
Pumpkins is good.
Yeah.
I saw them.
Oh, he said it was the original Prince of Persia game.
Oh.
We went to the concert for that album with like the big moon on the cover. Madison Square Garden. That was a pretty good concert.
And, hey, Jody. He says, hello, everybody. I made it back.
Welcome back, Jody. The Prince of Persia. That was probably on floppy disks also.
That's what Andy picked up.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't Carmen San Diego a board game originally? I have no idea.
It was a cartoon originally, wasn't it?
No, that was after the video game, man. The video game was before the cartoon, I think.
I don't know.
I mean, we can Google it, but in summer camp, I was playing that and Oregon Trail. Man, I died of dysentery so many times. I was like, where am I? Am I in America or like Central Africa? I'm like, how do I keep dying of dysentery?
That was Oregon Trail.
Yeah, Oregon Trail.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No. Oregon Trail.
Yeah, it said the game was first and then a video game show.
Yeah, there was a game show at some point. There was a cartoon. I didn't watch. I think I might have seen 1 or 2 episodes of the cartoon. And I'm like, this isn't as good as the video game. I'm not watching this.
I never played the game.
I mean, it was very rudimentary. Let's just put it that way.
Well, duh. It was on floppy disks.
Yeah. It was very 8-bit. Barely. It was like Atari quality. Even on a computer. Ooh, supports. Got a pain in the ass. Google here, I believe it was. Yeah, there you go. Andy said, my dad threw away my computer with all the games in 2001 when I was 12. I wasn't impressed. 2001, 12, 91, 11. Oh, were you born in 1979 there, Andy? That's when I was born. I didn't have my own computer. I had to go to my friend's house to use his computer. His parents they made more money.
I had an Atari computer.
I didn't have nothing like that. My first thing that I had of my own was a Game Boy. Oh, 89, not 79. Sorry, my math is off by a decade.
At least you're only off by 1 order of magnitude.
Yeah, it's only 1 decade off. My mathing is not mathing.
It is. Nobody ever said it was correct mathing.
There's a partial solar eclipse at Buck's house right now.
Solar.
Look at
Look
his
at that.
Oh, his screen.
Look at that. That's an interesting effect.
Maybe his lights went out.
Yeah, let's see. Andy asked if anyone's going to see the new Tron movie when it comes out. You know, Andy, I saw I saw the newer Tron movie when it came out. I really enjoyed it. Obviously, I'm
I
a
did
huge fan of
too.
the
I was
original
really
Tron.
surprised by it.
It was really good. But now with kind of Disney's track record of kind of screwing everything up, I'm kind of cautious about going to see things when they come out. Like, I give them at least a week or two now after release date. Like, Thunderbolts will be the first Marvel movie I've seen in, like, I don't know, almost 2 years. If I go, it's supposedly pretty good. But I'm still reserving
Marvel
judgment.
is the one thing that Disney seems to be able to get mostly right.
No, not lately. I
I
mean,
haven't seen any of the later ones.
the Marvels was hot trash. The Eternals was hot trash. Ant-Man and the Wasp was hot trash. Quantumania. We saw Doctor Strange in the whatever the hell multiverse thing.
Across the multiverse.
And Tony loves Doctor Strange movies, and she didn't like it. And I was
It
just like,
was
yeah.
It was okay. It
Yeah.
wasn't great, but it was okay.
Spider-Man No Way Home was really good, but that wasn't Disney. That was Fox. Or Sony. Sorry, that was
That
Sony.
was Sony.
That was Sony. And Spider-Man, they did a good job on. But yeah, this other stuff that's come out, I forget what else got released since then. But none of it's been good, really. Jody hasn't seen the original Tron movie, or oh Jesus, Jody.
Oh, the
Okay, that's
original Tron is good. And Doom.
That's it. We're banning user. I'm kidding.
Where's Ken when you need him?
Jeez, Jody. Yeah, where's Ken? Where's Ken on his iPad when you need a? Oh, they took away the ban button from the iPad app. Oh, Buck's having some technical issues over there, maybe.
I think so.
I love the original Dune. The new Dune
I did
movies
too.
are awesome, but the problem is like, come on, guys, just release a whole movie. And if you're gonna make it multi-part, don't spread them out so far. Chase said, "What's a Tron?" Okay, Chase is banned. That's it. Chase is gone. Goodbye. He also can't tell me to shop if I ban him.
Put him in timeout.
That'll save me money.
No,
Jody said,
well, I'll remind you.
we didn't have access to movies on the Amish farm when I was growing up, Jody. Okay, fair enough. I just added Amish farm by myself. He didn't say that. And Alex said the only Tron he's ever seen was Legacy. Well, that's still a great movie.
Yeah, Tron Legacy was good.
Yeah, Tron Legacy was good. It was a good amount. It was a decent amount of fan service and nostalgia bait, but it was also an excellent movie on its own 2 feet.
Yes.
Like it was a perfect sequel.
Well,
It was a really good sequel. I mean, not perfect, but it was a very good sequel.
I was kind of afraid to watch it for a while because I loved the original so much. I was afraid they were going to ruin it, but
I know. I dove right in when that thing came out. I was like, I'm all over this movie.
Yeah, I've done that a few times and walked away very disappointed.
Yes, which I stopped doing with all the Disney and Marvel stuff. Like, don't even start me on the sequel trilogy of Star Wars. Oh, God. Or what Paramount's been doing to Star Trek in a lot of ways. Like, some of it's good, some of it's... Even the stuff that starts out as good or has some good in it, they always throw in some absolutely cringe stuff from time to time between episodes.
I don't know. They've got a decent record with the Star Trek.
What was that
stuff.
last
Most of
movie
it's
that
okay.
they released with what's her name, with the Asian actress? It was like the Star Trek spy movie.
Oh, Sector...
Whatever, yeah.
Oh, what was it? Yeah.
31, 71, 112 and a half. I don't care. It sucked.
Yeah, I never watched it. When Jordan said it was meh at best, then I just didn't
And
watch
yeah, and Jordan likes even kind of stuff I would think is crappy. Jordan's like, oh, it's really good. Like, and he's like a hardcore fan who likes even bad content sometimes, in my opinion. And I don't put that against him. It's just I don't like it. We have a difference of opinion, but he likes everything sometimes. And I'm just like, if he didn't love it, it must be real shit.
He's like Mikey.
Mikey?
it. Yes. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
Oh yeah,
He won't
yeah,
eat it. He hates everything.
yeah. Yeah, but Buck, you know what I'm talking about. You know, like there's the people that are critical that have like are critical of everything that comes out until it impresses them, and then there's the people that immediately like everything when it comes out for the most part, no matter how bad it is, because they're such like a devote, like they can't not like something. They feel like they're betraying the genre or something or the brand by not liking it. And I'm like, be honest, dude. I love pizza, but if I have a really crappy slice of pizza, I'll say it's crappy.
When Star Trek the motion picture came out,
Oh,
I wanted
God.
to like it so much.
Me too. Well, I mean,
I did
when
like it.
the first time I watched it, I wanted to love it. And the beginning of the movie, going up to the Enterprise, the fly around, I'm like, this is fantastic. This movie's going to be amazing. And then the Klingons going up to V'ger, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be cool. And the rest of the movie, I was just like, oh my God, when's it going to end? And then I was like, Voyager. I was like, oh God, please shoot me.
I actually kind of liked that.
I mean, yeah, I liked it. I got a little kick out of that. It was
V'ger?
the Voyager probe, but
About the
still,
Voyager probe.
there
But
was like it was so slow.
there was too much. Look at the Enterprise. Aren't we cool? We're back.
Oh my God, yeah, you're right, Buck.
You
Absolutely,
gotta
100%.
remember that Star Trek had been canceled 11 years earlier, and
Yep.
the animated series only made one series.
Well,
One season.
also, the motion picture was originally a script written for what was supposed to be a second Star Trek TV series that never
Yeah.
got off the. So they had 45 minutes worth of story to put into an hour and a half long movie. That's why there were
Yeah.
all those big long shots going around the Enterprise. Look at the Enterprise. And they going around V'ger. Look at
Oh.
V'ger because they were
Oh
stalling.
my God, yeah, it was. They were trying to fill the time. Yeah, it was fairly obvious, but yeah, no. But then like Wrath of Khan, and I'm just like, oh my God, this is like Die Hard, but in space.
Wrath of
Not quite.
Khan was a continuation of a TOS episode.
Yes.
Yes.
And it was fantastic the way they did it. They took what should have been an hour-long show and turned it into a very well done. I don't know if it was 90 minutes or 2 hours, but they did a excellent job with it.
Yeah,
They did.
it really did. I mean, it's
And Ricardo,
That's
regarded
my
by many
favorite
as
Star
the
Trek
best Star
movie.
Trek movie of all time. It's my personal favorite of all time. I saw that.
too.
I saw that a couple years ago when they re-released the director's cut in the movie theater. For like they had it out for like just like a couple days in the movies. The director's cut all like digitally restored and everything with additional footage, and I went to go see it with my buddy, and I'm like, this is badass.
Yeah, I have the director's cut.
Yeah, I do too, but I saw it in the theater first. I was just like, okay, I'm buying this son of a. This is going in the collection for sure. Let's catch up on comments. Andy says he always wants the bad guys to win. Okay, and to be honest, he didn't like Avatar. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to
like
argue with you on
Avatar.
that one. I liked it, but at the same time, I could understand that people would not like it. It was a visual spectacle, though, of special effects. That was pretty amazing.
Avatar was a visual spectacle and a very, very pointed commentary on the United States and the indigenous people that were here before the white man.
Yeah, there's always
Yeah.
the message underneath everything. It depends how much they push the message. If they're fairly benign about it, they're just like, well, this is kind of what happened back in the day, then that's fine. They're like, oh, this is kind of just a modern take on what's actually happened. But when they get overboard, then it gets like what do you call it? Just obnoxious. Let's see. Alex spared from the Ken Van hamper by seeing Tron Legacy. I don't know. As for Marvel, last thing I seen by them was Moon Knight. Yeah, Moon Knight was okay. It had a lot of potential. I didn't hate it at all. I just thought they could have done a little better with it, and it has a lot more potential for Moon Knight. But we'll see where that goes. I'm really upset that the Blade movie, the Blade, the new one that they were going to make with Mahershala Ali, that thing ended up dying in the cradle because they were going to turn it into like a female-led movie. I'm like, okay, just bring back Wesley Snipes then. And then Deadpool and Wolverine. That was the last one I saw. Oh, God, that was amazing.
Deadpool and Wolverine was awesome.
Deadpool and Wolverine was absolutely amazing. I'm like, and they were dunking on Marvel. They were shitting on Marvel and Disney the entire movie, which was so funny.
I just love the way they just started the movie with Deadpool just cleaning house with all those time agents or whatever.
Yeah, it was awesome. Let's see. Andy's favorite film is AI. Oh, was
Hey,
that
that
the one with
was
the little?
good.
Was that the one with the little kid that was a robot or something?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I seen that once. I barely remember it. I'll be honest.
I liked it.
Yeah. Chase said he thinks there was an editor's strike during the making of TMP, and that's why some scenes were too long. Possibly.
No, they were just trying to pad the story.
Yep.
And it was one of these things of, I mean, I am a Trekker, whatever you want to call it, from the original series. When it
Same.
was first aired. But from when it
But
was
not
first
when it
aired.
was first aired. I'm not that old.
And so after 7 years of Star Trek being dead, when they came out with it, I just like everybody else flocked to the theater and said, Star Trek is back. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh God. When they went to warp and ended up in like whatever it was.
The wormhole.
I want it. You could go take a dump, toast an English muffin, and brew a cup of coffee. Come back, and it's still going.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh, William Shatner said there was a strike, and that's why the editor's strike was. Yeah. Andy likes the film with Mr. Brooks.
You missed some pretty good motion if you went and made a cup of coffee while they were in the wormhole.
Oh God.
Leah was doing a lot of jiggling.
Oh yeah. Well, there's that, you old perv.
Hey. I was 13
hey.
years. I was 13 years old at the time.
Fair enough.
Maybe 14.
Maybe. Okay. I gotta go upstairs in like 10 minutes. Maddie is barking her friggin' head off. I'm gonna have to take them out and get them walked. I just got a text. Let's see what that is.
Take the dogs out and walk them.
Yep.
You're gonna have to reattach that dog's head.
Oh my God. What is Andy talking about? I like the film Mr. Brooks with Kevin Costner.
Mr. Brooks.
I don't know that one.
I know that one.
Oh.
I do know it, but I don't remember it. I've seen it.
Oh, Jody saw Deadpool and Wolverine in 3D. Yeah, I gave up on that years ago, dude.
Meet Joe Black.
Oh yeah, I never saw that. Alex said, I need to look for Total Recall original. Yeah, don't watch a new one. They remade that, right? Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, they did. I like the original. Arnold.
Yeah, no, the
3
original Arnold
weeks.
Schwarzenegger everything was the best. If they remake The Running Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna pick it outside of the movie theater. Don't remake The Running Man. Running Man, just not The Running Man. Running Man. No. Not happening. Not feeling it.
It all depends. If they make it according to the original story, I think it would be much better.
Ah. Yeah, but you're not replacing Sharon Stone and her unitard kicking his ass.
Yeah, but the thing is that none of that was in the original story. The original Running Man.
Yeah, well, they
the
wanted
original
people to
Running
actually
Man
watch
is a
this.
30. It's a 30-day contest.
Oh,
and
I thought
Killian-
you were mentioning Total Recall. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and Killian does die, but a little bit different than in the movie.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just, yeah, it turns into more of a Hunger Games type movie almost, like lengthwise.
Then I believe they are making or they're finishing a movie based on The Long Walk, which that will be very interesting to see how they do that.
As long as they're not remaking some movie that's already been made. I'm getting sick and tired of these reboots all the time. The creative juice in Hollywood is like been fully squeezed, it seems.
There is no juice in Hollywood.
Yeah, there's nothing left. They're all out of juice.
I don't mind when they remake movies. Just do it good.
No, there's no juice. They're shaking up packets of Hawaiian Punch. They're just using artificial sweetener now. Tang. It's what the astronauts took to the moon.
Hey, Tang was big shit in the 70s.
I know. I'm not making fun of Tang. I was just quoting Coneheads, I think. Astronauts to the moon. Ha ha ha. Was a good line, you got to admit.
It's not the line that made the Coneheads famous, though.
No.
Consume mass quantities.
Mass quantities.
Must consume mass quantities.
Well, I've never seen anybody eat a sandwich like that other than my mom. Chris Farley makes everything better.
He did.
Rest in peace, big guy. All right. I'll be back. I gotta go give the doggies their. I think I gotta give them their medications, and I gotta take them out for a potty break. I think so. Give me a few.
Yeah, sorry, it kind of dropped off there for a minute, guys, but I discovered many things were wrong in this room. After the power outage, well, the black cloud across the top of the camera.
Yeah, we noticed that, but that wasn't there when you first signed on.
Yeah, but it was. You notice it's a little bit brighter and a little bit less yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I had to go reset a circuit breaker, even though the circuit was on. It was not right with itself. And I was extremely concerned at first because that circuit also happens to have the fridge that has my meds in it. And I just got meds today. You know, it really sucks when about $3,000 worth of crap goes over because it got warm.
Yeah, that would not be good.
No. And I went to my pulmonologist yesterday. I have one doctor that I go and see once a year. And it turns out I am well overdue getting a new CPAP. I can get one every 5 years, and the one that I have is counted as 2013 because I got caught up in a whole thing with Philips Respironics, and yeah, there was cancer-causing shit inside the machine.
Yeah, yeah. My wife had one of those.
Yeah, same here. Well, if you talk to her pulmonologist, the pulmonologist will probably tell you that that replacement doesn't count because it was free from the company. So I have brand new CPAP on the way. Yay!
Nice.
Oh yeah. Well, the one that they replaced my old one with, the replacement Philips, was pretty much, it's not a bad machine, but it's not that good.
The one that replaced my wife's with was a ResMed.
Yes, ResMed is good company.
ResMed.
Yeah, well, I got to replace my Philips, I got a Philips. Well, different model, doesn't have the problem, and when I was talking to the pulmonologist yesterday, Philips no longer makes CPAP machines. They screwed it up one time and said, "Yeah, we're not doing this anymore." They should have
Yeah, but
learned
that's
with
not just a
CDI.
screw up. That's a bad screw up.
Oh yeah.
When you make CPAP machines that might give somebody cancer, that's not good, dude. That's not good.
That is the definition of not good.
Right?
But yeah. It was kind of awesome. On the doctor scale, I weighed 213 pounds. And had good blood pressure and all that good stuff.
But
So Andy said he wants to see the Family Guy movie or make a film. He wants to see them make a movie.
it would make a
Jody's
cool movie.
surprised. Jody's surprised they haven't redone Smoking the Bandit or Cannonball Run. Those are very 70s movies. I don't think you'll ever see anything like that. Same with Convoy, although I would like to see a remake of Convoy. I love that movie.
I would like to see any of those.
Well, especially at the end where as the hippie bus goes by, Chris Christopherson goes, whack, whack.
A chartreuse microbus filled with Jesus freaks.
Yes.
To quote the song.
There's supposed to be something on the moon, according to some leaked information, a creature that's hostile. Yes, and that's why we never went back after Apollo 18 or Apollo 17.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. Alex says, question, in the original Total Recall movie, do they still have a 3-boob lady Flash the main character? Yes, they do. The original is so much better. And he also says he needs to see the original Red Dawn. There is no such thing as a remake of Red Dawn because it's just a different movie completely. I mean, where else do you see high school kids pissing into the radiator of a truck? Andy said his first rabbit died of cancer. She was his best friend. She was so cute. he said, "What's a CPAP machine?" It's actually CPAP, PAP. Oh,
Yeah,
and he
Jody
corrected
corrected him.
himself. Yeah, what that is it stands for continuous pressure, or continuous positive air pressure. If you have sleep apnea, you stop breathing multiple times a night, and the CPAP, because your airways close, and your CPAP opens the airways back up so you continue to breathe and don't die. In a nutshell.
Well, and some people don't have it bad enough that they would die. It's just the fact that it wakes them up repeatedly during the night and they don't sleep good too.
Yes. Well, Donnie, mine is known as life-saving equipment because when I did my first sleep study, I stopped breathing 347 times in 1 hour.
Yeah, they said my wife stopped breathing a bunch of times too.
Yeah. Is she hotter than the one in the remake? I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh Lord, that's been a long
I-
time.
Yeah. I
I do
The
remember them doing an interview with the actress that played that part. I can't remember what her name was, but she assured them that all three of the boobs that were shown in the movie were fake.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, the remake, they never left Earth.
I know.
Spoiler alert. No, and that's the thing is, the remake was just not that good. Same with RoboCop. Remake from RoboCop was not that good.
I haven't seen that.
You don't bother.
It's like
Go back to-
rollerball.
Like what?
Rollerball,
Rollerball.
the remake or the original?
The original is the best.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen the remake of Rollerball either.
And Jody said it's to regulate your breathing when you sleep. Yes, it's to make sure your airways stay open so you keep breathing. And Andy said he once had a kidney stones, hurt like a son of a bitch. I believe it. There's little sharp hooky barbs on kidney stones, and you have to pee them out.
Well, it doesn't matter whether they're barbs or not. Peeing a stone is going to hurt.
Uh-huh. But if there's little barbs that are going, that would hurt a ton.
You think?
I might never pee again. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's worse than having a catheter pulled out while you're awake. Actually, or
That don't
even
sound fun
worse.
either.
No, you know it's even worse? I forgot about that thing. My mind had kind of blocked it out. Having a catheter inserted while you're awake.
Ooh.
Yeah. I had surgery.
Doctor must not have liked you, Buck.
No,
I'll
no, it
pass
wasn't
on
that.
all of the above.
It wasn't that. It was that I had surgery under general anesthesia. And after 3 days, we went back in, or we called them and said, listen, I can't go either. I haven't gone either. We need to do something about this. And they had me come back in and they catheterized me. And I was like, oh, this hurt like a son of a bitch. But when
Why
it got,
are you doing this to me?
well, hang on. When it got to where it had to be, it was like, oh God, yes. Oh. I mean, you know how good it feels to pee. Imagine how good it feels to pee after 3 days. Okay, now that we've gotten rid of all the weaklings in the audience. By the way, I think that's the biggest proof that I'm getting older is I talk about medical shit.
Yeah.
Andy,
Either
is
that or you're
absolutely
Jewish.
right. No. Wait. I should screw with you. I really should, Ian, because I have looked up the origins of my name,
Okay.
and not all branches are, but some branches of my family name are Jewish.
There you go.
Oh no,
It can
none of
be
mine is
a
Jewish.
Jewish last name.
Hmm.
I wouldn't think you would be, Donnie. Isn't your last name a good Irish name?
Yes.
So if you want to mess with Donnie, just yell out potato famine.
Hey, my mom's super Irish.
Is that is that different than from regular Irish?
Yeah, she's super Irish. She'll sit there with family all night at a gathering, back in the day at least, and just casually be sipping on, a beer or a glass of wine or whatever. And it'd be like 8 hours later, and she's just still sitting there, smiling, happy, sipping away. Everybody else is like passed out already. And I'm like, Mom, are you okay? She's like, oh, I'm fine, honey. I was like, I don't know what the hell. She had some superpower.
That's like every family reunion ever.
Yeah. Or Wonderfest with Donnie.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah, the story the next day was awesome. My mother-in-law
I
said she
don't know
put
what you're talking
pepperoni in
about.
this. All I'm seeing is... Yeah, you don't remember what
I
I'm
just-
talking about.
I just think I need to convince Donnie that it's not too far to walk.
They wanted to walk. It's a bit of a sketchy
But-
area. It's a sketchy area.
So
All right.
Thanks, Buck. Appreciate it.
You're between a row of motels and the highway next to an airport. I mean, that's kind of the definition of sketchy area in every city in America.
Buck takes off in his car. See you at the motel later.
Later. Zoom.
no,
They wouldn't just mug Donnie. They'd kidnap him because he's like portable.
well, see, that's the thing is, let's see, sketchy area, Reno, Nevada, just outside the airport. Walked about a mile out of the airport.
Well, that's probably one of
Middle
the
of the
more
night.
sketchy areas in the country.
Yeah, it was the middle of the night.
The only
I
place
was
sketchier
between-
would be outside Newark Airport.
I was between flights. Had to have something to do.
Yeah, but
That-
you also got to consider all the way to the hotel. I'm gonna be thinking, I'm kicking that motherfucker's ass when I get there.
Yeah, I would. I would take Reno over Newark, Buck.
Over Newark. What's Newark got to do with it?
Oh, outside Newark Airport. Oh man.
Yeah, but we were talking about Kentucky.
Oh no, Louisville. I mean, it's not. Listen, I'm giving it sketchy on a term of a standard suburbanite type of person. I grew up in the Bronx. I worked in sketchy places. But other than that, like very few places ever really make me go, yeah, this is definitely very sketchy. Like we were driving to Savannah once in Georgia, and we stopped at some gas station, and I just had to pee, and it was
Decided it
all
wasn't
like-
worth it.
missing teeth meth addict central right there. I was just like, honey, let's get the hell out of here. And she's like, okay. Like I went to the bathroom and I'm like, oh, people shoot crack in this bathroom for sure. Let's see here. Jody said you deserve a medal for that, Buck.
Probably.
And he said I'll send you one. Hardy har.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Andy said I heard here the Guinness beer in Ireland is the best. Well, I mean that's where they make it. It's probably the freshest, so I wouldn't
Oh, I
doubt
love
you.
Guinness beer.
Guinness
Only
is
beer
pretty
I
good.
drink.
I prefer a black and tan. So
But
a
Donnie,
half and
do you
half
drink it?
Guinness.
Do you drink it the correct way?
What's that?
Room temperature.
Always.
Okay.
Ew.
What?
Oof.
What?
Oof, what?
Warm Guinness?
Yes.
It's how it's
Uh-huh.
served in Europe.
No, if it's cask, it's usually like basement temperature. Like they have it down in the cellar. It's not room temperature. It's just not like 36 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like 45. Let's see. Let's see. Do hotels in America have food? Serve food? Most hotels have some sort of food. Whether they have a full service restaurant or room service, or they have like a self-service kind of convenience mart near the check-in desk where you can get microwave or toaster meals to make in your room. It varies. I mean, motels, they only serve up scabies and bed bugs. But like if you're at a hotel, there's usually some food option, sort of, mostly.
So, doesn't that make you feel dandy there, Donnie? Because we're staying in Suite 6, which used to be Motel 6.
Studio 6.
Or Studio 6, yeah. But
It's
it
a
used to
slightly
be-
nicer Motel 6.
They'll keep the light on for us, though.
Yes.
Mhm.
What's wrong with that, Buck? You got something against
Nothing.
Motel 6?
No, not at all. I wasn't the one that was saying motels are terrible.
Alex. Okay, no, Alec. I'm not even going to read that one. Let's see. Chase said you might as well order something while you're eating. I already ordered sushi, but my wife's picking it up. Jody prefers turpentine over Guinness. Some people don't like Guinness. Some people hate Guinness. Guinness is kind of like the cilantro of beers. You either love it or hate it.
It's the only beer I can drink.
Yeah, it's like
Not really a beer. It's more of a lager.
It's
isn't it?
it's a
Yeah, it
stout.
is. It's bread in a can.
Yes.
Andy goes,
I
if you
think-
drink something too cold, it numbs your throat and hurts your teeth. You might have a medical condition there, buddy.
What we, Donnie, what would be really cool is to sometime find real Bitburger and let you try that. Bitburger is bread in a bottle.
I've had Bitburger, like at least imported Bitburger. That stuff is pretty hard, heavy duty. That'll fill you up.
I don't think I've ever tried that.
Oh yeah.
Bitburger in Europe, in Germany, is basically bread in a bottle.
Let's see.
And there's
I'll have to
Alec
look for that sometime.
Alec
Kerner
wants to know what kind of
is-
sushi. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Buck.
Kerner, you can taste the formaldehyde.
Can you stand a spoon up in it?
Not quite.
Yeah.
Then
And,
there was always when I got to Germany, there was the Perminator challenge. 4 Perminators in 2 hours.
That can't be that
And
hard.
if you're still upright, you succeed. Oh, yeah.
Were they
First off, Ian,
full on mug sized or were they pints?
leaders.
Because because in Germany, like each beer stein is what, a liter? Really?
Yes.
Well, I could handle that.
And it is a very, very. It's a strong beer for Germany.
Yeah, Germany
Remember,
doesn't have very, very
Ian's-
strong beers.
Ian's a professional drinker.
Yeah, well,
That's
yeah,
true.
There we go. Let's see. Alec, I asked Tony to bring me home a spicy tuna mega roll from the restaurant she's at. It's just a spicy tuna roll with a whole bunch of extra crap on top of it. If the stream's still going, you'll see it when it comes
Pieces
here.
of crap on your sushi.
Oh no, it's got like tobiko and extra crunchy what's the Japanese breadcrumbs?
Panko.
Panko, yeah, it's got like panko and tobiko and some extra spicy tuna and some spicy mayo and some other stuff. And Andy hates cilantro. He's one of those. And Jody said Guinness is a yeast infection. Fair, okay. A liter. That's a lot of beer. I'll have a liter of cola. Yeah,
All
don't spit
beer
in it.
has
It's for
yeast.
a cop. Yeah. That's how they make everything, alcohol-wise. The yeast eats sugar and piss alcohol and poop carbon dioxide.
Boy, you got quiet.
Yeah. Oh, and then there was a link at the bottom of that article for Black and Tan to the Irish car bomb. Oh my God, I haven't had one of those in years. Donnie?
Hmm?
Have you had an Irish car bomb?
I have not.
It's Guinness with a shot of Bailey's and whiskey.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, it's delicious.
What kind of whiskey? Or does it matter?
Irish whiskey, like
Your
Jameson.
choice.
Generally Irish.
Yep.
I mean, you could use, isn't Sexton Irish?
Yes.
You never brought me a bottle of Sexton last year.
I'll bring you one this year.
Okay.
Didn't you say you finally tried it?
I found one bottle once. I haven't found it again. And I loved it. It was great.
I like it.
I was nursing that bottle along for like 2 weeks.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
I'm bringing my
Wow.
Wild Turkey 101.
Oh, Jesus.
I haven't had wild turkey in a long time.
Wait, Ian? Only 2 weeks?
For a 750 of whiskey? Yeah, I was having like one
Okay.
little drink.
This bottle
That's
here.
what I said. He's doing it wrong.
Well, what I was going to say is this bottle here.
Year and a half.
I think it's close to a year.
Yeah. Well, you're moderating a lot more. You're on your medications, and so like I'm cut down here. I'm cut down to this swill.
Oh, gross.
What's wrong with?
I mean,
what's wrong with Michelob?
Gargling with mouthwash gives you more alcohol blood content than Michelob Ultra.
Oh, it ain't got nothing to do with the alcohol blood content. That stuff tastes nasty.
Yeah, it's not great. It's lower calorie.
Tastes like swamp
I
water.
don't drink it for the.
I
don't drink
agree.
it for the alcohol content. I drink
like the
things
cinnamon?
for the taste.
You know what?
No, I like it for the taste.
That's why I
It's,
like Sexton.
It's an acquired taste. The Fireball.
Fireball's not bad.
Yeah, I'm just.
Fireball. I likes the fireball.
Oh shit! Look who showed up.
Todd, what's going on? Keith, you want to do
Hey,
your
Todd.
unboxing?
Hey Todd,
Huh?
you guys lost your shirts yet at the casino? Oh, night, Andy. Have a good one, buddy.
See you, Andy.
Wonder what's
Night,
going on with
Andy.
Todd and Jordan and the ladies.
Apparently, they're strip gambling.
I don't think that's allowed in public casinos.
Well, you just asked him if he lost his shirt.
You know, Buck, come on.
Maybe.
You
Maybe
know
do,
what I
maybe
meant.
don't.
You're just being difficult now.
No, Buck.
Yeah, no strip poker for Todd.
Murphy.
Uh,
Hello, Murphy.
Jody said 40 Creek is a nice smooth whiskey. Never tried it.
I hadn't either.
No.
Actually, I've never heard of 40 Creek.
Yeah. There we go. Why is it? This is such a painstaking process to cut through all these things. It's not difficult,
Come on.
but it's fiddly.
I tried some Japanese whiskey a while back, and that stuff was good.
Oh yeah, no. The Japanese have perfected Scotch.
Well, it's not Scotch.
Well, it's Japanese whiskey, but yeah, that's my favorite whiskey in the world. Is Japanese? Like not all of them, certain ones. My favorite is the Yamazaki. But ever since about, I'd say, early 2018 or late 2018, it became prohibitively expensive, and the availability was absolute garbage. Because what happened is there was this lull in Japan's economy in the early 2000s, and people stopped buying a lot of expensive whiskeys. So they stopped barreling as much whiskey. And
Well,
then
not only that, but they got bought out by what's the name of that big whiskey?
yeah, Jack Daniels or someone bought them.
No, it starts with a D. Oh,
Not Dewars,
no.
not Dewars. Well, either way, if they got bought out, fine. But what happened was they stopped barreling as much. And then that movie Lost in Translation came out with Bill Murray and I think Scarlett Johansson. And he was like a spokesperson for Japanese whiskey in the movie. And some
Diageo.
Americans. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Diageo. I know them. And then like some Americans started trying this Japanese whiskey, and like word of mouth spread like wildfire. It all sold out, and America drank all of Japan's whiskey supplies up. And then they ran out of aged barrels. So you couldn't even get aged whiskey anymore. So yeah, it's finally starting to come back, but it's like triple the price it used to be. Let's see here. Todd said about to head up to Tulips, whatever casino, and meet Jordan and Kat for dinner. Cool. And okay, my turn. What's you working on? Okay, Todd, I'll give a quick recap here. So Keith is working on a mini, like an ogre type creature. Donnie's working
no, it's not
on
an ogre type creature. It's an ogre.
It's an ogre.
It's an orc.
It's an orc. There you go. It's an orc. Donnie's working on an Infernal War Machine mini for D&D. Buck is working on the Pirate Book Nook, and I'm working on missiles and missile racks for the Mi-24 Hind. There we go. Nice and quick, just in case he's running somewhere.
Hey, Keith,
tell the
did you want to
truth,
do
Ian.
your
You
unboxing while Todd's here?
If he's still there, it don't matter.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
You just said you wanted to wait till Todd was here, and he's here,
True.
so I remembered it. I remember things every now and then.
Yeah, me too.
You remember to remember things?
Not
Sometimes.
all the time. All right.
Sometimes I just forget that I was trying to remember things.
I remember things that I was trying to remember that I forgot. But I just remember something I forgot, and I can't remember the thing I forgot. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Yeah.
For you.
I was like, I remember that I forgot something. They're like, what was it? I'm like, I don't remember. I just remember I forgot something.
The book nook is a good nook. It's good
Yeah, I need to
nookie,
finish
Todd.
mine, but go ahead.
I said it's good nookie, Todd. I was done.
Good nookie. Thanks for the nookie, Todd.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Let me. Since Todd
Entertain
is
you?
here. Move stuff around.
So it looks like you got a mat.
He does have a map, but that's not the part you're supposed to be looking at. Oh,
Todd said, I gave the best nookie. Go suck it, Donnie.
what, the nookie? Okay.
There, Uncle Peter's Warehouse. This book nook.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Thank you, Todd.
At least it's not Uncle
Totally
Peter's poorhouse.
unexpected and totally unnecessary, but appreciated.
Now I can say I knew that was
Okay,
going to
now-
you because he ordered a bunch of them on Jordan's stream and sent them out to everybody.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He knew better than to send one to me. I'm like, wood, not building it.
I don't think I would try one of those ships like Buck and Dom and all them are building.
Oh, hell no.
But the book nooks, they're no problem.
They're
fun.
Yeah, I'm sure they're probably an enjoyable build. They're enjoyable builds. I just don't have the time for one right now.
Dude, I halfway built mine on the stream last week.
I get that. But I have this misery to deal with on the stream, making missile racks, and then after this is going to be more of car, and then car after car. I have also I have the Aliens APC RC car I'm going to build, and the Optimus Prime tractor trailer from Tamiya that I'm going to build. So many damn projects backed up. Don't even start with the Gundam kits. God knows when I'm going to ever build one of those things again. Dozens and dozens of them
Sounds
laying
like
around.
it's self-inflicted wounds there, Ian.
It's self-inflicted
Kinda.
shopping wounds, Buck. But I'm really
Well, then
enjoying.
stop.
I'm really enjoying the Hind and car and all that stuff. They're just taking up most of the available bandwidth I have. So whenever I'm on a live stream, I'm trying to finish something that I can do on a live stream. It's a nice little work session that we get when we're doing this. Jody hasn't started his Nook yet. He's going to do it on a live stream. Yep. Jordan finally got his book Nook today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He finally got his?
Yeah, and Todd said, spread the nookie around. Heck yeah, guys. I give Maddie 100 milligrams of trazodone, and she is still barking her damn head off.
What the hell is trazodone?
Sedative.
You drugged
That'll
your
put-
dog? That's just wrong.
That'll put a grown-ass man to sleep in half an hour, but the way dogs metabolize medications are different. No, it was prescribed to her. We're supposed to give it to her for leaving the house for a while because she has separation anxiety. So, you know, the vet said, just give her one of these a half an hour before you leave. And like, it has no effect on her, it seems. If we give one to Rocket, he'll just be out. He'll just be sleeping. But
Oh,
her,
Lord,
no,
I
no,
couldn't
no.
even imagine giving Jack a tranquilizer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
That
Yeah,
dog
it'll-
was subcatatonic all the time anyway.
Well, I mean, English Bulldogs, they sleep all day, you know, but when they are excited, they could get very, very excited. Like when people come over, they start wiggling their butts and jumping up and down and running around. And
Oh, Jack did
Yeah.
that, but
yeah,
Hell, I do that.
Andrew's like, okay, honey, listen, when the company comes over, don't start wiggling your ass everywhere and jumping on them, okay? They don't like that.
No hump in the leg either.
No humping the
just-
company's leg.
I was gonna say they don't mind until I start doing that.
Yeah, I'll imagine. I imagine so. She's like,
By
oh,
the
God,
way,
I'm so
Keith,
sorry about my
I just went
husband.
and watched a video on that one. That looks like a really cool book nook.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And I will say I have one piece of advice. Take your time on those stairs.
Alrighty. Noted.
I've got 4 mostly intact missile racks so far. Let's see if I can.
No, it's 4 lights.
There are 4 lights. Patrick, please stop unscrewing that light bulb in the studio. No.
Broke out the second dehumidifier today.
What?
you having humidity problems, but
Yeah, I live in Illinois. Of course I have humidity problems.
I
Was
live
it
in
like
Tennessee. Same.
What is it, like the bayou up there? I mean, it hasn't been super humid here, and like we're known for it.
95% outside today.
It's
Well, was
pretty
it
humid
raining?
here right now.
It was raining, but it also gets pretty humid inside. And since we keep the house a little warm compared to what most people would do, because it's a whole lot cheaper, it's better to just run a dehumidifier to help reduce the humidity in the air.
Well,
Nah.
just having less humidity makes it more comfortable inside,
Exactly.
even
I,
without.
I save
um,
my money during the winter.
Let's see
We
what my
save our money
outside-
in the winter and in the summer.
Cooler is better.
Do not make me come on stream naked. I'll do it.
All
You
right,
might be
so
now. We don't know.
let's see, Buck. Outside, it's 67 degrees, thunderstorms, 81% humidity. Indoors, 78 degrees, 47% humidity.
What, do you got a camera over here?
Oh, I'm looking at my phone. Looking at my app. Yeah.
Triple wide Jurassic Museum. Very cool.
Triple wide Jurassic. Oh, jeez. Damn F stupid gold bastard blasted phone. Okay, Todd's having some fights with his autocorrect at the moment. Everyone, we apologize for the technical inconvenience.
Are we sure that's not Howard?
Oh, sorry. No, Todd is definitely having some sort of
Speaking of that, where is Howard tonight?
I
Haven't
don't
seen
know.
him.
Maybe he's busy. Howard could be doing something else. He's got a lot of things going on.
Yeah, he does.
He has a lot of
He usually
projects.
does stop in though.
Oh, I'm sure he will. If he's available, I'm sure he'll pop on by. Okay, 4 missile racks.
But his last comment was fine. Why is he cursing it?
I
I
have no
sent
idea.
Jordan the triple wide Jurassic Museum nookie. He had no idea.
I don't know. Todd, did you have a stroke?
Do you smell toast? Burnt toast.
Yeah, do you smell burnt toast? How are you feeling? You okay?
We can call 911.
Oh, the sound this thing makes when it makes that shrieking noise. It's like, I know that sound from the dentist when they use that like ultrasonic dental tool on your like gums and shit. Oh, nails on a chalkboard. Can it be 10 p.m. yet? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It's almost 11 here. Todd smells almonds. What is brain?
What is brain?
Brain and brain. What is brain?
Yes. Brain is something that nowadays is evidently optional.
It's in limited supply worldwide. Okay, our missiles are trimmed off. Our missile racks are trimmed off. Now we just got
Never
to figure
trim your
out
missiles.
how to attach said missile racks to the model. You know, I didn't check.
What didn't you check?
I didn't check the fitment of the missile rack with the missile on it on the inner pylon to make sure everything clears.
All right, Todd, take care. Have a safe trip. Tell Jordan and Kat we all said hi.
Later,
Yep.
buddy. Have
Later,
fun.
Todd.
I stole a Visa, Todd.
He stole what?
Hasta la vista.
Oh, I thought he said I stole the Visa.
He did.
That's exactly what I said.
Oh, okay. At least my hearing's not going out yet.
What?
Yeah, but your memory is.
Oh boy, I don't even know anymore.
Well,
We know.
I've said that like 4 or 5 streams in a row.
Maybe I didn't notice that it wasn't Hasta la Vista.
Obviously.
Yeah. Let's see here.
If I'd have meant hasta la vista, I'd have said hasta la vista.
Well, I've got. So here's the mostly final product of the missile and missile rack.
Okay, 3 hours in.
Missile rack.
or 2 hours in, Ian has a missile on a missile rack.
No, I got all 4 prepped and ready to go, and then they're gonna go
I'm
on.
just messing with you, Ian.
Yeah, no worries. They're gonna go on these outer stores, like so. That's gonna make the model look so much better than just having the rocket pods and these empty racks on the wingtips.
How many of those missiles are you going to put on it?
4 racks, 4 missiles, full lot
Nice.
out. So she'll be fairly comparable, not fairly. Hi, hon. Oh God.
Hi,
Hold
sweetheart.
on. I'll be right back.
I worked with a guy in Germany at one point. When we would leave for the day, he would call out shoes. A friendly farewell is tschüss in German. He would say, shoes, our feet are the same.
That's pretty good.
I thought so too. It was
Shoes,
fantastic.
our feet are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it's
that's
because
pretty good.
we were working on a self-help project, and so we had to wear our combat boots. So our feet were the same. Had a lot of fun on that project. Alex said, "Can I go home yet, guys?"
Sure.
Chase
I mean,
said, "Get
your
used to
job
it,
might
Alex."
not like it, but
Well, Chase said, you're going to be working for many years to come.
he's not wrong.
And Jody said his wife has a pretty nice missile rack. Those are turrets, Jody, not missile racks.
No, those are missiles.
I see. So what you're saying is I got told.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I mean, what happens when a woman with nice missiles points them at you? You go, yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. No, what happens is, 30 some years later, you're like, what happened? It doesn't matter. I'm retired now anyway.
Right.
Wow. I just thought about it. 35 years ago, Andrea and I met.
That's what you say when you first see the missiles.
Mm-hmm. Actually, this year will be 36 years.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. We met 36 years ago, and it took us 4 years to get married. Not quite 4, about 3.
So what year did y'all meet?
1989, September 1st.
Ah.
And the funny thing is, I am really bad with dates, but I was the one who remembered that date.
I remember that date. We went to this restaurant and
No, that's like too more romantic and shit. We met in a bar, man.
Bar.
Well, actually, no, it wasn't a bar because it was in Europe. And if it says bar on the door, things are going in, something going on inside that you pay for. We met at a discotheque.
Okay, bar with music.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no. Yes and no,
All right.
Donnie, because a bar in Germany is a whorehouse. That's where the
Ooh.
ladies of the night are at.
Oh, that's one fancy looking sushi roll.
Wow. That's an odd comment to what I just said.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention for a second there.
Yeah, I don't think they say that in the German bars.
They might. Have you seen some of the women there?
Yeah, I don't eat pickled ginger.
Only in East Germany.
Or the compound in Turkey?
I don't know.
Oh, that-
From whorehouse to sushi, you know, it's not a.
No long leap, but it is a
No.
leap.
Yeah.
It's a step.
Yeah. Turkey was a fun country. One of the first things they briefed us was about
Turkey is a
selection
good
of a
sandwich
virgin.
too.
My favorite
Okay.
turkey's from Boar's Head. Sausalito.
Go ahead, Buck.
One of the first things they briefed us on when we first got to Turkey was the Turkish law, seduction of a virgin with promise to marry.
That's a
Can get
law.
you. That's a law because you can get in deep shit if you seduce that virgin who has 4 kids with a promise to marry her.
A
The
virgin?
who has 4 kids.
Yes.
I see where you're going with this. I might have put too much wasabi in here, but let me see.
My argument would be
free.
she fucking lied.
No, see, here's the problem. They wouldn't believe you. Here's the problem, Donnie.
Ooh, spicy tuna.
You are an American military member in their country.
I don't give a shit.
They,
No virgin after Mary had any kids.
I'm just saying, that's the laws there. Turkey likes to push the United States around in any way they can.
Well,
That's
good
why
for
they're not getting
them, but
F-35s.
I mean, it's like they have these laws, these Bayanami laws. You have to be very, very sure that you basically register your electronics as you enter the country for, for the TDY for a couple of months there, because you also have to be very sure that you take them out of the country. We had to fly our F-16s to another country. They had to land in another country once a month. Otherwise, the Turkish government declared them Turkish property.
really.
Yep.
Where'd you fly them?
Usually, I think we flew them to Greece, which was really cool because Greece and Turkey hate each other.
Oh, that's fun.
It's just like the Green Line in Cyprus.
How about you
Or
just
on
don't
Cyprus.
go to Turkey?
Yeah,
Well,
but they're strategically located. But the
They
Green
are.
Line on the island of Cyprus is a very interesting area because American military members can go north of the Green Line or they can go south of the green line, but they cannot cross the green line.
What about by
Green
air?
line- No, if you can fly, but you cannot physically cross it because that is the border between the Turkish side and the Greek side of Cyprus,
Yeah.
and they hate each other. As a civilian, you can cross that line anytime you want.
But not military.
No.
So you got to take a helicopter or something.
Technically, they want you to go to another country, set foot in another country, and then come back.
Oh, geez. Not a pain in the ass.
Yep. Like I said, Turkey's a fun place.
Yeah. I don't know if I know any Turkish people. I know plenty of
I think
Greeks.
I'd be tempted just to tell them to fuck off.
You don't want to do that, though, because what was it? Midnight Express. You ever seen that movie?
Don't think so.
Oh, I vaguely remember that movie.
You do not ever, ever, ever want to be arrested in Turkey. Because you're guilty of something, no matter what, and you're going to jail. And Turkish jails are not the place you ever want to be.
Kind of like Mexican jails.
I wouldn't argue with that.
I don't want to be in any jail.
Right?
Apparently, especially not a Turkish one. Which sounds logical.
I mean, some of the interesting laws in Turkey. I mentioned earlier the Turkish compound, the compound in Adana, which is their debtor's prison. If you go in debt in Turkey and you can't pay your bills, can't pay the debt off, your wife gets to go work it off for you.
Oh, well, that's nice of them.
So generous. Isn't Turkey still flying F-4 Phantoms?
Actually, I think they have F-16s.
No, I'm just saying. I think they're one of the last operating countries. Like Korea retired theirs, Japan retired theirs. I think Turkey is still. They're technically still in service.
They could be, and the thing is, why not? Because as long as they maintain them, the electronics are still good and the engines are still good. How many planes do you know that can take a hit like an F-4?
Or do Mach 2 very easily.
Well, straight down towards the ground, you mean, right?
Well, yeah, whatever. Fuck
In a straight
aerodynamics.
line.
We're gonna replace that with power and dive angle.
Watch the movie Red Flag. Just not very much of it, just the beginning of it. It has the greatest line about the F-4 of any movie ever. It says, or in that movie, they have a line that they say, the F-4 Phantom is America's proof to the world that with enough thrust behind it, a brick will fly.
Yep.
Oh, okay. As of according to Google, full disclosure, as of early 2025, the countries that still operate the F-4 Phantom II are Greece, Turkey, and Iran.
And
Iran still has F-14s.
They do. I don't think they're operational anymore, but
Yeah, they
maybe.
are.
Not going to put up much of a fight.
They actually reverse engineered some of the parts for the F-14 just so they could keep it running.
Yeah. I mean, Buck would know all the problems with keeping something like that flying so long. As Buck, would it be the wing box more than anything? Like where the swing wings go? Like where they attach?
On an F-4 or 14, no idea. I never worked on.
I mean,
F-14.
generally speaking, in general jet fighter terms, like what's the main like hours life limit thing? Like, is it the wing box, the wings?
It doesn't matter because the wings are removable.
Yeah, but the wing box not so much, not easily at least.
What wing box are you talking about?
Well, like the main wing spar between the two wings that goes through the fuselage.
I don't know that a swing wing aircraft is not going to have a wing box. The F-16 does not have a wing box. It has these things called fingers that hold the wing onto the string.
Okay.
And you can redo the whole wing. I mean, you can replace the entire wing on an F-16.
At some point, though, the metal fatigue will set in somewhere else in the plane where it's just not worth fixing it anymore, unless you're Iran or
F-16s were, as much as I like to dog them, they were fantastic aircraft. The only problem is somebody with a box of Frisbees at the end of the runway can take out the entire fleet.
Toss them into the intake.
As they take off. Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
well,
pretty
it's like
much any jet, though.
I mean,
No,
well,
no. Think about it, Donnie. If you throw a Frisbee into the intake of an F-15, you know what it does? It coughs. And the other engine keeps working.
oh,
Well,
yeah, single
true.
engine.
The F-16 only
You have to
has
throw
one
two
engine.
Frisbees simultaneously at the perfect place.
Yep.
A flock of
Iran
Frisbees.
is still currently flying the F-14.
And I ran so far away.
Got an extra heavy duty wasabi shot on that last bite. Oh, it was good. I'm tearing up.
According
delicious.
to the Fighter Pilot podcast, the reason we retired the F-14 so early is so we could shut down all the parts plants and keep Iran from getting parts for their F-15, F-14.
Yeah, because we're not saying that Turkey's illicitly selling Iran F4 parts randomly.
Well, no, Iran reverse engineered, and they're making their own parts for the F-14 just to keep it in the air.
And I think Turkey or Greece, I think it was Turkey, they actually, I think it said they upgraded the avionics on their F4s at some point. Not recently, but like somewhere.
Most of the countries that buy aircraft from the United States are reverse engineering them at some point. To some degree. And some of the countries, we won't mention one of them. I won't mention one of them. Put stuff into their F-16s that is better than what we have. As a matter of fact, we went, you can do that?
Same with the
Specs on
F-15.
it?
Hold on. RDF.
No.
Same with the F-15.
JA Pan.
Japan
No,
and Israel.
I was thinking, yep, that's who I was thinking was Israel.
I said IDF.
Yeah, Japan and Israel both designed new
Japan's-
versions of the F-15 that Boeing started building, and
They're
part
licensed
of
built
the
in Japan, the Japanese ones. And they're not F-16s anymore. They're, what are they, F-2s? F-2 Vipers or
the
something?
Japan F-15
F-2 Zeros.
F-16 column. Yeah,
F-2
that's it.
Zero Vipers.
That's it.
There's a part work of an F-2 Zero Viper from like D'Agostini that was in Japan. When we make it to Tokyo, my like goal is I want to find a complete kit of the D'Agostini F-2 Viper Zero.
Part of the new F-15 that the Air Force is fixing to start buying is an adaptation of Israel's redesign of the F-15.
Yeah, it's the F-15I that Israel flies. In
Yeah.
Japan, it's the F-15J
But the
or whatever.
The one the Air Force is fixing to buy is the F-15EX. But part of the stuff in that plane is what Israel designed for their version.
Yeah, that makes sense. Israel has a very prolific military industrial complex.
They have to. Everybody all their neighbors hate them.
Yeah, everybody's trying to
Right.
kill them all the time, so you know. Necessity is the mother of invention, as they say.
Yes.
Necessity is a mother.
Yeah. All right, let me sand
That
these down
too.
on the bottom. Where'd my sanding stick go? I moved it out of the
It's
way
right
from my
over there.
sushi.
It's
Oh, I
over
can't
there.
find it. Trying to find it. Where'd it go?
It's over
There
there.
we go. There it is.
Check your shoe.
Found it.
Told you it was over
And
there.
down. Situation.
In his shoe.
Situation normal. How are you? Everything's fine down here. We're okay. A little bit of a coolant leak.
That's not what she said.
Yeah.
What is your number?
Everything's fine. Yeah, it was a crappy conversation anyway.
What number?
Boring conversation
number?
anyway. No. That's what they said.
TK426. TK426. It's an older code, but checks out.
But it checks out.
Mhm.
Nope, it doesn't.
It does self-checkout. Wait, when did I start working for the supermarket?
When Alec decided he needed a new job.
Yeah.
He does janitorial, I think.
At the supermarket.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I never use a
Come on,
self-checkout.
Bookman.
I hate
Promises,
self-checkout.
promises.
Anyone catching up on comments there? I was eating sushi.
No, but I can. Let's see. Where are we at? Good Lord. We did that one. They did that one. Did that one.
They'll star them if we did them.
Jody said you aim a warhead at her. Alex said, better question, Buck. Can I please win the Mega Millions and retire at 28? Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, there you go.
Jody said, if you go to Cyprus, you won't want to go to the hill.
Buck's not here right now, so he would know about that probably.
Yeah.
I think that's a joke.
Kenneth-
Cypress Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's kind of what I was
Oh.
thinking.
Oh,
Kenneth
dad joke of
says,
the century.
guess who? It's you guys' #1 fan who I look up to at group. I'm at workstation waiting for them to reset the line so we can run.
I think that's a cut and paste comment from some other live streams. I don't know, Kenneth.
Maybe. Wow, that's an amazing story, Donnie, who is incredible and wise. Yeah.
There we go.
I'm getting my full kit of the Megazord from Fan Home tomorrow from FedEx. Oh, Kenneth is getting the Megazord. Nice.
I'm not even getting the full kit of the Megazord. I'm like, can you just send me the regular parts like on time? There's always something.
Oh,
out of
Alex
stock.
said he's a cashier now, sadly.
Oh, there you go.
So we're caught up.
Yeah.
I could not handle being a cashier.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I remember when my wife worked at IHOP. Some of the, let's say, more aged folks coming in and raising hell because they couldn't get a discount that clearly stated Thursday and Friday only. and cussing her out about it. I'm like, nope, nope. I'd be fired right there. Right there is where I'd get fired because I'd be
There you
cussing
go.
them back.
Yeah.
There's no way I would have the patience to say, well, let me let you speak to my manager. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Definitely not.
What did you call me, sir? I don't fucking think so.
I walked into this conversation and I had one of those customers one time when I worked at Walmart.
I could not do it. I'd get fired.
This lady's EBT card did not have money on it, and it was my fault.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
You were stealing the EBT card money, Buck. Come on, admit it.
Apparently. I honestly hated that day. You know, the day that they get paid. Because some of them were very polite, but some of them were very, very not polite.
Right? Dude, I sit there and watch my wife get cussed out sometimes. Because I used to go, when I got off work on Friday mornings, I would go by and eat breakfast at IHOP. Because I could get a discount. And I would sit there and watch my wife get cussed out by some of these old dudes. And it's like, no. Hell no.
Yeah, I didn't mind the time I worked at Walmart, but I only did it for 3 weeks.
Right? I'd be surprised if
between
I lasted
careers.
that long.
It was an interesting time that I spent there, but I also, it was funny because I was a trainee for the mid-level management position, and all the cashiers loved me because, you know, my personality. I'm a type A. Let's get this done.
And you could do math.
Oh, man. Math is always an interesting thing.
Nowadays, math is a non-existent thing.
I have, in the last 15 years or so, a couple of times had a cashier actually count money back to me the correct way. And I looked at them, I was incredulous, and I was like, thank you so much. That is so awesome. They're like, what? I said, you know how to count change.
You got it right. I tell you what kills me. Sometimes me and my son will go to buy snacks for D&D, and we'll split it. You know, he'll pay half and I'll pay half. And you say, okay, we're going to split it. He's going to pay half. I'm going to pay half. Okay. And you see the look on their faces. Their eyes glass over and they're like, it's like divide by 2, dude. It's not hard. Divide by 2. But they just stand there like, and then they pull out their phone and start typing it in. It's like, divide by 2, man. You don't need a phone. Half of it. Come on.
Yep.
And then we wonder why other countries make fun of the American educational system. Hello.
Wait, we have one of those?
They say we do. I'm beginning to wonder.
Got a few people trying to join Hobby Time Modelers, not answering any of the questions.
I know.
Huh?
There was one the other day that didn't answer any of them.
Yeah, I try to be nice and decline with feedback, and leave it selected at problem answers the questions.
I usually
Come
just send a message back to him and say, "Hey, can you please answer the questions?"
Oh, I don't go that far. I already moderate 4 other groups. I'm like, nope. I give everyone a lot more, a lot more chance on HTM's Facebook group. On Mediocre Modelers, you're just like decline. And honestly, half the time, I'll look at their profile and I'm like, decline and block. Because you can tell it's like some fake ass account. It'll be like some like fake account for like some middle-aged woman with pictures of dogs and cats, and we're like, nope, that's not gonna fly.
I usually
Not even
just
giving
send a
you a
message
second
back
chance.
and say, "Can you please answer the questions?" They either
No.
will or they won't.
Yeah, no,
One of the
I don't
two.
do that. Well, I don't want
Either
them to
way.
have my name on Facebook to message me again. So I don't message people direct like that when they're trying to join a group. I don't need the noise. I get enough friggin' messages on Facebook as it is.
I've never heard back from a single one of them.
Yeah, that's why I don't bother messaging them. They don't reply. And if they do, it's just going to be spam.
Well, I like to give them the benefit of the doubt. Give them a chance.
I used to do that. Not anymore.
I give them a chance.
Not on Facebook, dude.
What they do with their chance is up to them. But I give them the chance.
Facebook's just, 90% bots and trolls now. So it's like,
Well, I agree, but I'll give them the chance.
All right. 4 missile racks ready for primer.
That works pretty good. Little tiny picture hanging wire for the claw on the back.
That does look cool. So that's like a tow truck, huh? For
Nice.
skulls?
Yeah. It's called the Scavenger. It's one of the infernal war machines that tows away the broken war machines.
Oh, okay.
And I dropped it, but it didn't break.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
Lucky.
Thank God.
All right. Got a little...
Okay. I got to go wash my hands.
Ah, yes. Very important.
Wait, I thought we were all supposed to wash Ian's hands now.
Oh, my God. That's gross.
That's what I heard.
Okay. Don't know where that news flash came from.
Somewhere.
But as everybody's favorite Snow White actress says, weird. What's your take on that, Buck?
On what?
It's the Snow White remake.
Haven't seen it?
Gonna see it?
Probably not, because last I knew, Snow White had skin of alabaster.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard things like that. Wasn't she like Scandinavian or something, technically?
I don't know for sure, but
Or of that region, generally speaking?
probably. Well, actually,
Actually.
I do believe. Let me to the Google. Because it's not a Disney story.
No, it's what do you call it? Creative, but public domain.
I did not realize it was the Brothers Grimm.
Yeah, Snow White nationality in the origin for fairy tale by the Brothers Grimm is German.
Yes, because it is Sneewittchen.
There you go. Haven't seen a lot of tan Germans lately.
Sure you do.
No.
You got to go to Cyprus.
No, geez. No, but I'm bummed.
What? And no joke there.
Or Argentina.
No, Cyprus. Germans vacation in Cyprus.
Oh, I thought you were referring to
No,
Uh,
I'm not.
post
I'm not referring.
1944
No.
immigrants.
Nope.
They're all in Argentina, I thought, right? Didn't a lot of them go down there?
Supposedly.
Supposedly, according to some stories.
But no, I've been to Cyprus. I've vacationed in Cyprus, and there were Germans in the hotel with us in Cyprus.
The Germans! Schnell, schnell!
It was a very interesting trip. And in a trip like that, when you get all-inclusive, they really mean all-inclusive.
Including
Except for-
Germans?
Except for drinks. No, I'm talking food.
I was kidding around. We include food, drinks, and a free German.
Except for Wassermelon. Wassermelon. Good from some alles. Watermelon's good for you. Mm-hmm.
I hate watermelon.
It's good for you. Don't forget the
when I was over in Trim before I went to paint, there was one of the job auditors. She was a German lady. She's the one that trained me how to do a job audit. And dude, she did not take no shit off nobody.
No, they don't.
She would put you in your place in a heartbeat and leave you standing there going, what the fuck just happened?
They can also be very, very nice people.
Oh, she was a great person, but she didn't take no shit off nobody. No. Absolutely not.
Donnie knows this because
Yeah, because she freaking trained me. Wait, after she put us through her little class, we went out to the line and did a job audit. Me and Steve-O, my line leader, we were both getting trained at the same time. We found about 12 or 13 things wrong with the job. She found 40 something things wrong with the job. 40 something. It's like, they don't even do 40 something things on this job. But she found 40 something things wrong.
It's like giving my wife a roll of blue painter's tape and sending her into a new construction home to find defects for her mother-in-law. She ran out of tape. They had to bring a second roll. If you want to find every flaw in your drywall job, just bring an Italian woman in there with a roll of blue painter's tape. The thing will look like Smurfette's bedroom when she's done. If you want someone to spot all the flaws in life, Italian women.
There you go.
And remind you about
the
them daily.
Italian women even marry the flaws.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
You know, I was like, that mistake's on you. That wasn't my fault.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, you know, it's funny because it's true. All right. Oh, boy. Okay.
every now and then while building this, I want to yell out bingo.
Bingo! B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O.
Oh, please, we don't. No, just wait for Todd to do karaoke. Okay, Donnie? I'm kidding. Not
Sorry,
That's
my
terrible.
granddaughter listens to that song all the time. And she sings it in the car.
Let's see. What do we got here? God Alec prefers the original version, Ian. I'm also half German and a good bit of French and Belgium. Well, as long as you're not more than 100% of a person, then you're okay. Jody said, some went to Argentina. The top generals went to a facility on the moon. I forgot about that. Moon Germans.
Wow. Alec, I'm 5H German, and the rest is Heinz 57.
There you go. Jacoby got a second break. Good for him.
I'm like a 3/4 German, mostly Irish.
A quarter German?
Yeah. My mom's
you were a
family was
car-
from Germany.
If you were a car, though, you'd be 100% unreliable. Those DeLoreans broke down all the damn time, too.
Right?
Because they were American made.
In
They were
Ireland.
cool as shit, though.
American design, but yeah. That PRV engine, oh my God, that was the big problem. Peugeot,
actually
Renault, and Volvo.
It was a
Combo.
GM engine, wasn't it?
No, Peugeot, Renault, and Volvo were the three companies involved in designing and building that engine. It was called a PRV engine for that reason. And it was a horribly underpowered, unreliable piece of garbage of an engine.
They just misspelled POS.
Yeah. But yeah, that's yeah.
Good one, but
It was not a good engine.
didn't it have like 120 or 130 horsepower or something like that?
Oh God, I don't remember the. It was a little more than 120, 130.
I thought it was somewhere right around 120 or 130. I could be wrong, though.
You know, it might have been it might have been 130. I think it probably was. It was probably 130. But yeah, one psycho awesome hero in America swapped in an LS1 into his DeLorean, and a different transmission.
Oh, there you go.
He swapped in an LS1 with some different transaxle from I don't know what, maybe a Porsche 911 or something. I don't know, Porsche 911, but yeah, it was like 300 and something horsepower at that point, and the DeLorean was a very light car.
It wasn't that light. It was stainless steel.
Yeah, but there was also a lot of fiberglass underneath. The monocoque was fiberglass.
Can you say that on the internet?
The monocoque.
He just did.
As long as you say mono before the last half of that word, you're fine.
Well, you could be talking about the chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, people have been putting all sorts of different engines. Someone put in a 2JZ twin turbo Toyota engine, a straight six in that thing. Another one added a twin turbo kit. That only made 200 horsepower though. But yeah, another guy apparently modded his up to about 500 horsepower.
Yeah, the original DeLorean was 2,800 pounds.
Yeah, that's not super heavy. So for 130 horsepower, I mean, it would have been not quick, but it wouldn't have been like a complete brick.
It should have been able to get up to 88 miles an hour in an hour and a half.
Yeah. It may reach 0 to 60 in, yes.
Yeah. 0 to 60, yes.
Yeah. Another
10.5
person,
seconds.
the 500 horsepower DeLorean, they put a Kia Stinger engine, a Kia Stinger twin turbo V6, also fully built and modified, and put bigger turbos on it, a pair of intercoolers, and yeah, it was quick. 487 wheel horsepower.
The original DeLorean could hit 60 mile an hour in 10.5 seconds.
Yeah.
My 1972 240Z could do that. Actually, less than that.
Well, yeah. I mean, the original Lotus Esprit S1 was slower than a work van. How much horsepower did that thing have? That only had a 4-cylinder, though.
Yeah, the DeLorean had a V6.
Can't always knock a 4-cylinder.
Hey, Howard's here.
Howard?
Yeah. Things break down just like the internet.
I think he's saying he broke his internet.
That's what it sounds like.
The original Lotus Esprit could hit 60 miles an hour in 7.5 seconds.
Yeah, it had 140 horsepower in federalized U.S. trim. European, it had 160. Not a ton, but that was also a 2-liter 4-cylinder in 1976 compared to a 1983 or 84 DeLorean with a 2.8 or 2.9 liter V6 that made 130. Like, that Peugeot engine was garbage. Yes, the original.
Yeah, the
Lamborghini
original
tractor.
240Z was 8.7 seconds, 0 to 60.
Yeah.
Crap. Howard came home to no power.
Now the power's back on. There's no internet except his phone, which is just barely charging. Oh, sorry about that, Howard.
Wait, did you do it? What are you doing, Ian? Don't
Wasn't
mess with
me.
Howard like that. You just said that you were sorry for it.
I said sorry about that. Sorry
Yeah,
that happened
it's
to him.
Sounds like you're taking the blame.
I didn't trip on the cord this time. I'm not at work. Howard's playing with RoboCop's ass. So right now. And Ricardo's here. Howdy, Ricardo.
TMI,
What's up,
Howard.
Ricardo?
TMI.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Howard's he's putting together RoboCop's ass.
What?
It's what he
RoboCop's got a
typed.
metal ass.
Putting RoboCop ass together. As long as he's not polishing RoboCop ass, then we're okay. Unless you got a scuff in the paint. You're gonna wax RoboCop's ass? He might enjoy that. Doesn't technically violate the Prime Directive.
Who, RoboCop or Howard?
Howard polishing RoboCop's ass. I mean, technically,
Yeah,
RoboCop may not
you
like
said
it.
he might enjoy that. Who might enjoy that, RoboCop or Howard?
Probably
Yes.
Howard.
Yes.
Or just yes.
The answer is yes.
Just yes.
Okay. I can see it tomorrow morning. Todd, what do you mean you lost the rental car?
You can see the future?
Yeah. You can't bet the rental car, Todd.
Takes the watch off his wrist. He's like, watch me.
Why not? Homer Simpson did.
That's because he's Homer Simpson.
Sounds like a Family Guy move, too.
I don't know if he ever did or not.
Poor Meg.
I just love whenever he grabs Meg's head
Wow,
and farts. in
Meg
her
got
face.
Adam West. Too soon?
Wait, what happened?
I said, he said, poor Meg. And I said, why? Meg got Adam West.
Mayor Adam West.
Yeah.
Not too soon for me because I don't know what you're talking about.
Buck, you didn't study.
Yeah. Meg had a dalliance with Adam West.
I see.
Meg also banged Quagmire for a while, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Ew.
On which half?
Eh.
Yes.
She's just going to have to wear a hat for the rest of her life. Here's your baby. Yeah, Meg's possibly my favorite character on the show.
For the prototypical nerdy girl, she got around.
Yeah, really.
Never really watched it.
I love
Family
that
Guy?
show.
Oh, Family Guy's hilarious. You would love it, Buck.
Yeah. Family Guy is good.
That's right up your demented sense of humor alley.
Especially Stewie.
Oh, God. Yeah, Stewie.
Mom, 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 Lois, Lois, Lois.
Seriously. Okay.
That bottle of paint is empty.
That's what happens when you use it all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're not self-filling.
Why not?
I don't know. It would save a lot of money.
You know, if you invent that, Donnie, you can share your millions with the rest of us.
Or I
He
can be
wouldn't make that
greedy and
much.
keep it all.
He wouldn't make that much. Everyone would have their unlimited paint jar and they'd stop buying. His business would go down in like a couple months.
Yeah, but you'd make a few million in those couple of months.
Maybe.
What's that? You have a paint bottle that I can buy and never buy another one? Everybody would buy one.
Yeah, but you'd want to charge like $100 for it, and they'd be like, "I don't believe you." So you'd be like, "Okay, $20." Next thing you know, everyone's got one. You've made, $2 million maybe before taxes. Then Uncle Sam takes her cut, production costs, all that.
Okay, so I only made $1 million. So what?
I don't know if you could retire on that for the rest of your life, but
Exactly my point.
let's see. So Howard turned in his lottery ticket that he won on for almost $3,000, and the state of Michigan said, "Oh, you owe us the money. We're taking it. You can call this number if you didn't know anything." Did you have like a tax bill that you owed?
He won the lottery and the state took his money.
Yeah. It doesn't shock me these days.
As they do.
Yeah. See, Alec remembers when Stewie made us think he successfully offed his mom, only the real reveal it was a simulation. Yeah. Jody said there was a cartoon on Netflix called Final Space. It was like Family Guy crossed with Futurama. It was excellent. I recommend. Huh? Interesting.
Never seen that. I'll have to look that up.
Howard said probably self-employment tax he hasn't. Don't. Howard, do you want me to remove that comment just so it's not used as legal evidence in court? Self-employment tax he hasn't paid in years. All right. Well, Howard, send everybody gifts before they take you away to prison for tax evasion.
I haven't paid self-employment tax ever.
Or you're not
You're
self-employed.
not self-employed.
Oh,
He has a farm. He's self-employed.
my son.
I
found
worked
out
with a
the
guy at
hard
Nissan
way.
that worked at Nissan because he used to run a construction business and he didn't pay his taxes.
So he had to get a
Well, he
job at
got his-
Nissan.
Yeah, he got his construction business took away from him
Oh. Yeah,
because
that's
he
a quick
didn't
way
pay
to
his
go out of business.
taxes. Yeah, right.
Looks like I got my mic's about to die. 1 second, please.
It's like, there's one thing in America that you can't avoid: paying taxes. You can briefly dodge it, but
Oh, my son.
they will
my
find
son figured
you.
out how to get around the self-employment tax.
How's that?
He lives in
Don't be
Hungary now.
self-employed.
Well, no, he's still self-employed, but he lives in Hungary now and doesn't make enough to be charged outside the United States.
Oh, there you go.
Well, that's not avoiding it. He just doesn't live in the U.S.
But he's in a constant state of hunger, apparently.
He's always
Oh,
hungry.
easy dad joke right there.
Well, he has, for the most part, gone vegan, so of course he's always hungry.
Oh,
Boom.
Even worse dad joke.
oh yeah.
But he's interesting's the word for it. He's an interesting vegan
Why is that?
because when he was here visiting with us before he went to Hungary, he likes salami.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, funniest thing
Well-
I've ever seen in my life. When I first went to day shift, we had a chimp that worked at Nissan. And every morning in the break room, she ate a bag of pork rinds.
A chimp?
A chimp.
Yes.
Oh, a temp. I thought you said a chimp. I'm like, they have actual monkeys assembling Nissans? This explains it all now.
No,
It all
a
makes
chimp.
sense finally.
But we had barbecue for lunch one day. The company pays for your lunch every so often. We had barbecue for lunch one day, and she
Pizza
said,
party.
I'm not eating. I don't eat pork.
Oh my god. What do you think
You
those were? Like,
literally eat a
what do you
bag
think
of
those were?
pork
Like,
rinds every morning. Hello?
did you think they were rice cakes in a funny shape?
I don't know.
I've never heard of a vegan chimpanzee.
She
they
wasn't
were
a
kinda-
vegan. She just claimed that she don't eat pork, even though she ate a bag of pork rinds every morning.
Yeah, they would just eat anything they gave them. That's funny. One of
Each their own, I
my
guess.
my lead help desk guy down here in Georgia, him and his wife are vegan. But we'd be in the
Sorry.
office and I'd be like, "Hey, dude, you want pizza today?" And he's like, "Okay." And he'd just tear up a half a large pie of pizza. Plain, not pepperoni.
With cheese.
And I was like, "You gotta like bacon, right?" And he's like, "Oh, I love bacon, but if I eat a piece, like my body's not used to it anymore and bad things happen." I was like, "Okay, what about the cheese?" He's like, I pay the price when I get home, but it's not that bad. And then I would like, "Hey, you want the last 2 slices to take home?" He's like, yeah, she'll eat it. I'm like, "I thought your wife was vegan." He's like, "She is, but we kind of can't resist pizza every now and then." I was like, I can't blame you.
Wow.
Yeah, so and a
That's
vegan
like
employee.
vegan light.
What'd you call me?
He finally, I think he finally gave up pizza. I think his wife got like more serious about the veganism thing, and she's like, no more pizza, honey. And he was like, "Oh, okay." He's very anti-conflict. So like,
You
I'm
know
sure
what
he
you
didn't
do
want that.
then, don't you? That's when you look at her and say, you know, you're starting to sound a lot like my ex-wife.
Oh God, that's a good one.
Wait, Ian sounds like your ex-wife?
No. The woman that said that it was time to get serious about veganism.
And stop
Nope.
eating pizza. Just the
Nope.
stop eating pizza part. Yeah,
Nope.
that's over the line. That's a
Not
bridge
gonna
too
happen.
far.
Not gonna happen.
Oh boy. All right, guys. I gotta call it here. I gotta do a little more work on Ecto 1 and then go upstairs and I gotta hit the sack. We've got a pretty full weekend.
Why are you gonna hit it? Just lay down.
I like to dive sometimes into it also.
Oh, okay.
I want to see what the subfloor will take before I end up back in the garage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a sturdy house. I haven't broken through yet. But I'll catch you guys later, all right?
Yeah. All right, later, Ian.
All right, later, Ian.
Adios, everybody.
Oh my.
Wow, it got quiet. Hello? Is everyone still here?
Is this thing on?
Yeah. Is this thing on? Hello? I guess not. Okay, am I the only one left?
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still here. But I'm about ready to jump off because we're meeting friends for breakfast in the morning.
Oh no.
Unless I can
What's
find
it
something.
what's it like
smaller.
having friends?
It's rough.
It's rough.
You have to go out in public with these people.
Oh no.
It's
Why
bad
would you
enough I
do
have to
something
go to
like?
the office for
Why
work.
would you do something like go find friends?
I was thinking more about why would you go out in public?
I
I
was out in
try to go
public
out in
once.
public as little as possible.
Same?
Same.
Yeah, no, once a month we get together with people we used to ride motorcycles with.
No, that's cool though. I remember when I was growing up, I had a little Suzuki 650 turbo, and my brother had a Harley, and we'd go riding, and he'd run into some of his friends, and he'd stop, and he'd be talking to them. I was just kind of sitting there like, "Can we go ride now? I don't care nothing about these people. Let's just go ride."
Done yet? Can we go?
Yeah, can we go now?
Oh no.
Howard says, wait, you're talking about growing up. What stopped you, Donnie?
I got tired of it.
Yeah, he stopped growing up. He just grew older.
Yeah, I got tired of it. Growing up wasn't no fun.
I grew up for a long time, and then I grew out.
I'm still
too.
growing.
I am too, just not up.
It got so quiet.
He's so quiet. Lucy, are you home?
Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Todd was here for a little bit on his phone, Howard.
Yeah, he was. Briefly.
Yeah, we haven't seen Andrew
Nope.
Nope.
in chat or on stream.
Same with Jordan.
Yep.
Anybody know what happened to Ken tonight?
No, I was wondering
Uh-uh.
that myself. I mentioned it earlier.
I wasn't here yet, I guess.
No, I haven't heard anything from Ken.
I haven't either. He was on Discord earlier, but other than that.
Yeah, I don't see where he posted anything.
I could have swore I saw him on Discord earlier.
Well, not I meant recently.
He kind of showed up this morning and then disappeared.
Yeah.
Talking about, what do you call a dinosaur's fart?
Yeah, he's showing offline, so
Yeah, I was
hope he's
just
all
looking
right.
at that.
Hope he's all right, because usually he'll say if he's not going to make it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just sent him a DM in Discord.
Nope, no Dave
That's what I
either.
was fixing
Howard.
to do, but since you already did it, but
Look at me go. None of that.
Stop that.
Sorry, I'm as old as you look.
Nobody's that old.
That picture hanging wire works pretty good on the big one too.
That's looking great, Donnie.
That's 1 millimeter picture wire.
Very cool.
Thank you.
No, Howard, I didn't have a chance to listen to that yet. He's asking
What's
if
that?
anyone gave a listen to his version of two of Clamps in the lumber yard.
No,
I
I haven't had a
did
chance
not
to
yet.
listen to it either. I saw it on Discord.
And Eric saying, "Okay, who killed Ian?"
I think it was Eric.
Nah, I think it was Tony.
And
Chase
Alex
is going to be
asking,
disappointed.
"Can I go home yet?" Sure, you can leave anytime you want.
Yeah, he said that a while ago. I said, sure, as long as you don't tell your boss.
No, Howard, I don't think Ian did buy anything tonight.
That's why I said Chase is going to be disappointed.
Oh, shit, he didn't, did he?
Nope. He's sitting there in his studio or in his garage right now, watching the stream, going.
Yep. I got out of there
Run
without
away.
spending any money.
It's okay though. That just means he has to buy 2 things on Sunday.
Right?
Oh no, Chase said he bought sushi.
Oh,
I don't think
baloney.
That
Baloney.
He
doesn't
didn't
count.
buy
bought
sushi. Tony bought sushi.
Yep. He's slacking on us.
Not
We'll
sure
have
what
to have a
this is.
talk with him.
Eric says Hotel California. You can check in, but you can never leave.
You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave.
And Howard's asking, sushi counts as buying something?
No. Especially not when Tony bought it.
Exactly. And Chase replied, no, to Howard.
Yeah, Ian didn't even buy the sushi. Tony did.
You see Eric's comment, Buck?
I did. The answer to that is because of a wooden Borg cube crashed into my desk. I mean, come on. What do you think?
Eric, at least he doesn't have clamps out.
Hey, there you go.
Don't tempt me.
He'll do it.
He just said shutter.
Buck ain't scared. He'll get out the clamps.
They're right there.
Oh,
doesn't
never
wanna
mind.
watch-
My bad. Buck always has out the clamps.
Yes. No, they're not out. That's where I keep them. But
Like I said,
he doesn't want to watch my next video for the Moomin house. Because I
there
got
you
up
go.
to about
You've been warned, Eric.
I got like, I don't know, 10 clamps going on that one. Give or take.
Give or take.
Eric wants to know, so did Jordan trade Todd in for slot tokens?
Maybe.
Anything's possible.
Maybe you can't talk Jordan into trading Todd in on slot tokens.
Howard, I'm not sure why, but when you have the gun in the leg, it won't pop out. At least mine won't.
When you have the what in the who?
RoboCop's gun, when it's in the leg and you push the button, it won't pop out.
Oh. But I mean, what do you expect? It's only what, $1,200 model?
I know.
Can't
You
expect
expect
everything.
things to work?
Eric says maybe Murphy needs some Viagra.
Why would Murphy need that Viagra? I am confused.
Because he's too hyper?
Are we talking about Murphy, my dog?
I guess. I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Oh, RoboCop, his
Oh.
last name was Murphy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It
Well,
was, wasn't it?
when I think Murphy, I think our dog, Murphy.
Well, to be honest, that's what I was thinking.
And I was trying to figure out why a dog would need Viagra.
Well, I would assume for the same reason a person would.
Possible. I don't know if that would be smart because think about it. Get an old guy with Viagra. Stuff shoots everywhere. You want that? You want your dog to do that?
Yeah, well, you know.
Dash or Howard says, okay, you guys are all on assignment. You got to go watch RoboCop because you screwed up on the trivia.
Nope. I have an excuse. I have a dog named Murphy.
Yep. And Eric says, you know, Ian would buy Rocket Viagra.
He probably already has.
Yep.
That's his purchase on the next stream.
Viagra for Rocket.
Yep.
Oh my God.
We'll say it's for Rocket.
Sure it is, Ian. Howard says, my dog got into Viagra. He walked around stiff for days. And Eric says, maybe that's why Maddie bit him.
Oh my God.
Stop giving him the dog Viagra, damn it.
Maddie's the female.
Mm-hmm. She's tired
Oh,
of it.
here's one. When Ian goes to the UK, is he a Europe Ian?
Maybe.
That's like stream a while back. I was on Discord chatting with somebody, and I said I really don't need to learn how to speak English.
This is true. Or New Yorklish,
Yeah, that
as
too.
Ian calls it. Although I've known other people from New York that don't talk like Ian, so
They blame everything that they do wrong on being from New York.
no,
What the hell?
right? Hard to believe, right?
It is. A pea Ian. He's a pea Ian in the sink.
All right. Well, I am getting off of here and heading to bed.
That's cool, Keith. Have a good one, man. What'd you get done?
You,
Hang on. Let me big you.
I got the highlights done on the 3 remaining forks that I had done a magenta wash on them.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
So that's one of them. Get over there.
Nice.
And I'll start working on some of the other details. Probably do that Sunday.
Those look good, man.
Thank you.
They do.
Getting a little better. The blends are starting to. My blending's starting to improve somewhat.
Yeah, the blending is the hardest part.
Still not great, but it's better than when I first started. So,
Hell, I'm still not great at it.
well, thank you, Eric.
Much better than what I could do.
Eric wants to know who's got the ants to take to Wonderfest for Ian.
Mm.
Oh, that
Eric,
would be hilarious.
Eric, that is all hand painted right now. No airbrush.
It amazes me to watch some of those mini painters on YouTube that use an airbrush for almost the whole thing. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
how in the hell do you even do that?
Yeah. I try to catch the monument feed every day. Just watching those guys painting.
Yeah, I used to watch the Reaper Miniatures videos all the time.
Yeah. They live stream every day, 2 to 4 Arizona time, Monday through Friday. And during the stream, he'll stop and someone will have a question. He goes, well, let me show you how to do that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So
Too
picking
bad
up a
that's
lot of
while I'm
things just
still
by
at work.
watching them. So, all right. Well, you guys have a good weekend, and we'll see you guys on Sunday.
All right,
Sounds
you too,
good.
Keith.
Have a good one.
Oh, who do you want me to link, Eric? The Monument Hobbies?
Where do they stream at?
They stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously.
Nice.
I will throw those links up in Discord, Eric. I will get to that tomorrow morning. I'll write a note so I don't forget.
You're not the only one.
Yep.
All right, night all. Night, Chase.
Have a
Night.
good one, Keith.
You too. It's the big red button at the top right, right?
That's
Yes.
it.
All right. See you guys later.
The
See ya.
Ian button.
Yep.
Wow, Buck, it's down to just you and me.
I know.
That's unusual.
It is very unusual.
Usually I'm
know,
dropping off of here at 12 before everybody else does.
Yep. You know, every now and then I contemplate, just for fun, hitting that big red button as Ian leaves.
And listening for Ian to go, no, 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 no.
No, he won't even realize it. But when he, you know, then we all hit him up in Discord and go, what the hell, Ian?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you could time it just right when he drops out to hit that button, then Ian would start yelling, no, 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 because he would think he did it. That would be awesome.
It would.
Oh, that would be so good.
Eric said you and I traded places with Todd and Ian, or I mean Todd and Jordan for the late crew. Sometimes Ian.
Evidently. We're not even that late. Not yet,
No.
anyway.
Nope.
I guess that's what happens when Todd and Ian are both not here.
You
Or
mean
Todd
Jordan?
and Jordan, rather.
We've both made that mistake. We must apologize profusely to Jordan.
Yes. I'm sorry, Jordan. I didn't mean to call you Ian.
Yep. This thing is slowly coming together.
Those little book nooks are actually fun.
They are. Well, then
I really want to finish mine, but I had to get this done. So,
well, the two Roker trains that Howard got for me, I'm looking forward to those too.
yeah, I got to get that dragon boat built.
Yeah. Oblivion Remaster.
Oh yeah, it's awesome, dude.
I did
Awesome.
not.
Huh?
I have not tried it.
It's awesome. I mean, it's exactly the same as Oblivion, but the graphics are so much better.
So you're saying I should play Oblivion?
Yes.
I haven't
Again,
played that either.
you haven't played Oblivion at all?
Nope.
Oh, Oblivion is fun. But then again, all of the Elder Scrolls games are fun, so.
I think that's my problem. The
What's that?
original Elder Scrolls, the original Elder Scrolls, when it came out, and the way you swung your sword was by moving your mouse.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, no. And
It's
I've
not
never
that
gone
way
back
anymore.
to.
You
Well,
swing your
I've never
sword
gone
by
back to
clicking
it.
the button.
The one I'm contemplating, but I hate to pay $60 for a game, is
Yeah, that's getting to be on the cheap side nowadays.
I know, but I contemplate getting Commandos that they just came out with.
I haven't seen that one yet. Have you seen how much Sony's going to charge for the PS6 games?
I have not.
$90.
Good God.
Right? That's what I said. Are you kidding me? $100 for one game? No thanks.
Well, and I've seen discussions about it, and the greatest point that I have seen somebody make is, you know, I have plenty of games. Why do I need to buy your $100 game?
Because they play on the PS6 with awesome graphics.
That's okay. I'm not. The graphics aren't why I play a game. When I buy a game, most of the time, I spend under $20 because I wait until they're old.
Well, I have bought many games that cost more than $20, but not 100. Not even close. Ain't no way.
That's, I mean, to me, that is way too much.
Yeah.
Hell, back when I had my Commodore 64, I didn't like paying $26 for a game.
I know, but how long ago was that, Buck?
I know, not more than 30 years.
Right? Same way when I had my old Atari, you know. $20 for a game back then was like, are you kidding me?
Yep. Oh, the Atari cartridges, I think, were like 26.
I don't think they were that much when they were first come out, but maybe. I
You
don't
were in the
remember.
wrong state. I do. You were in the wrong state.
Wrong state.
Yeah. They were $26 in Alaska.
Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't in Alaska. Not even close. I like it when my breath don't freeze in the air.
Yep. Well, and they were
I mean, that
expensive
happens in
enough.
Tennessee, but it's only for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. They were expensive enough that when we had an Atari, we had like 3 games.
Oh, dude, when I first got my Atari, I had one game. For like 6 months, I had one game. That was the game that
Yeah.
came with it. Combat.
Had Combat, and then I think ended up at one point with Asteroids.
I had that one.
I think that's why I grew up to game quite a bit.
You know
is
when I got
because-
most of my Atari games?
when
When the NES came out, the original NES. When it came
Yeah.
out, all the Atari games at Walmart went on sale for $5 each. I was like, $5? Hell yeah! I bought a bunch of them.
you make me feel old, Donnie. I was in
What
the
is
Air
that?
Force when the NES came out. I was in the Air Force in Germany.
I wasn't. I was still in school. How old are you?
60?
So you're 5. You're only 5 years older than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was still in school when the NES came out, and I used to go to Walmart every weekend and buy like 2 or 3 games, $5 each. Hell yeah!
Uh-oh. Dash just posted a picture of something on Discord.
Uh-oh.
No. I don't know if he posted it directly to me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Oh, he thought about sending me the Metal Earth Melbourne W class tram.
Ah.
But he got it for himself instead, which is fine because it's the obligatory that somebody else bought it, so I got to build it.
Oh, dude, Eric, yes, the Shivering Isles mine. That was awesome. Sharagorath, the greatest god in Oblivion. I love Sharagorath. Maybe because he's a wee bit on the Irish side.
Now that one we bought right off the bat. N64 we had to have for Super Mario World.
We never had a N64.
Well, you should have.
I wanted one because I wanted the 007 game. Goldfinger.
Yep.
And now I just play it on the emulator.
That's actually, if I remember right, one of the best shooters, or it's still classed as one of the best shooters of all time.
Oh, it's amazing. I play it on, I got a little N64 emulator on my PC. I play it all the time.
Mhm.
I love it. Especially when you get to the level where you're in the missile silo and the missile's getting ready to launch and you gotta fight your way through and stop it. That's fun.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert on a 30-year-old game.
Oh yeah, well, I've mentioned things in a 50-year-old movie, and people are like, "Spoiler alert, man!"
Well, I can't help it if you ain't watched it in the last 50 years. Shit happens. Oh, you can play GoldenEye on the Switch. Did not know that. I don't have a Switch, so my son's got one. I think the last console I played was PS2. PS2 or Xbox 360.
Technically, the last console I played was about 3 hours ago because of I have the Steam Deck.
That's not a console, though. That's still PC games.
It is. And according to Steam, RoboCop won't play on the Steam Deck. But I had
Really?
it worked well, according to Steam. It worked just fine for me.
Well,
And then
see, the thing is, the Steam Deck is running Linux, not Windows.
yeah.
And it uses the Wine emulator to run Windows games. And if the
Yeah.
Wine emulator works for that game, then great. If not, shit happens.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is that I've had no problem with most of the games I want to play. It's like Fallout says, it might be compatible, Fallout 3. But what's funny is it is compatible unless Fallout 3 gets too much going on in it, and then it's like, yeah, we're going to dump you to the menu.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, too, though, the Steam Deck is running at a stupid low resolution. So even if it might not work in Linux on your PC, it might work on the Steam Deck because the resolution is so low. It's got a lot more headroom.
Yeah.
Of course, it's
Or
got a
gaming
lot less
consoles.
horsepower too, but you know.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is Andrea's got not the top of the line. She's got the second tier Steam Deck. I've got her old one, which was the first tier when my son bought it. Nicholas gets the top end every time it comes out, and we inherit one of his.
Right, but the thing about the Steam Deck is, you know, from the top of the line Steam Deck to the bottom of the line Steam Deck, you're still getting the same processor and the same video core.
Yeah.
Because it all uses a Zen 2 APU, which is the processor and video processor all built into one. They all use the same chip. The only difference is memory and storage.
Yep. And it works. It works fantastically, to be honest.
Yeah, because it's running at, I can't remember what resolution it runs at. Google, help. Uh, 720p. 1280 by 800. is what the Steam Deck runs at.
That's cool. I have a blast with it. And it's funny because we rearranged the bedroom, and now my computer's on my side of the bed where it was on Andrea's side of the bed before.
Yeah.
But I use the Steam Deck instead. I
Right.
can reach out and touch the computer. I use the Steam Deck because I can sit in bed and play on the TV.
Yeah, but see, I can just kick back with my controller on the PC and chill.
Yeah. But are you laying in bed?
No, but my wife's in there. Why do I want to go in there for?
Well, there is that.
Just
Except
kick
for
back in the
Andrea.
recliner with the controller. And
Well, Andrea plays as well. And Ghost of Tsushima or something like that is what she's playing right now.
I've heard of that game. I want to play, what's it called? Wu Chung or Wu Feng or something like that.
Who flung do?
Yeah. Something like that.
But
Let's see.
she loves Assassin's Creed, but she's fallen in love with this
Wu
game
Feng.
instead.
Wu Kong. Black Myth Wu Kong. That's it.
She's fallen in
I
love
want to
with
play that game.
this game, and she stopped playing Assassin's Creed.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, she'll go back to it eventually.
Assassin's Creed is the shit. I've played them all except the newest one. I haven't played it yet.
That's the one that she's given up on for right now. Assassin's Creed Shadow.
My favorite one so far is Valhalla. I love Valhalla.
Have not yet played it. My favorite one so far is What Pirates Wants to Be.
Yeah. Black Flag.
Yes.
Yeah, that one was fun. But there's one scene in Valhalla where you hear this guy crying out. And when you finally find him, he's sitting on a bench with an axe stuck in the middle of his head. And he's sitting there going, man, I've got this splitting headache for some reason. Dude, you have an axe in your head.
Have you played Fallout?
I've played all the way up to New Vegas.
Okay. Because I'm playing, it's kind of funny. The reason I ask is I'm at the end of Fallout 3. And, you know.
Oh, I love Fallout 3. Atomic City.
Don't recognize that. I'm sure I've gone through it, but it's funny because I'm going through Fallout 3 and I've got, you know, I'm high enough level that I'm maxed out on level actually. And I'm sitting there going through and I've got the super mutant Fox as my companion.
Right.
And it's funny because it depends on my mood as to whether I'm using I forget what the gun is called, but it's a 10 mil machine gun that I picked up, 10 mil automatic at one point. Or I'll switch to the Tesla rifle. And I one shot, depending on which type it is, I one shot super mutants.
Nice. Atomic City is the city that has the unexploded atomic bomb in the center of it.
Oh, okay. You mean the one that I
And they have the cult that worships the bomb.
Yep. They worship
That's
Adam.
Atomic City.
Yeah.
Megaton. Megaton is the name of the bomb.
Yep.
I think the group is called
They're
Children
Sons
of the Atom.
Sons
Yeah,
of Adam.
Children
yes.
of the Atom. That's it.
But no, it's funny because I'm going through and just kind of walking through all of the rest of the locations. And well, what's even better is a death claw doesn't scare me.
That game is so much fun.
It is. And the great part about having Fox as the companion is he has a tri-barrel laser. And so while I'm shooting things, so is he. And I don't remember which DLC it was from, but I got the Chinese stealth armor. That is by far the best armor I've ever found in Fallout.
I had stealth armor, but I don't remember if it was the Chinese stealth armor or not. But I had the flaming sword that was made out of a car bumper.
Oh, that's right. You go in to get up close and personal.
I did in that game, yeah. Because when I found out you could have a flaming sword made out of a car bumper, I'm like, I gotta have that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, nothing for me beats the satisfaction of a guy. Well, perfect example was a super mutant today, as I was playing earlier, walked past me to go after Fox. He literally walked right past me. I could reach out and touch him.
I do that shit in Assassin's Creed all the time.
Yeah. I love doing that. And it's funny because then he walks past me, and as he passes me, I activate VATS and I use my machine gun and blow his head off. Or actually, more than blow his head off, I blow him up. Wait, let's see. Dash says first gaming console he got was a Super Nintendo, and then he got a garage sale of Atari 2600 and Game Boy, then an Xbox 360, then an Xbox One, now a Steam Deck.
Damn.
Let's see. 10 minutes ago, Alec had 25 minutes before he could go home. Howard was trying to play Final Fantasy on Steam Deck in the first Fallout, but I got lost. Didn't realize the thing had touchscreen and got the Terra storage. That's the thing. I use my Xbox controller with the Steam Deck and have it on the TV. But there was
I never got into Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, Andrea loved Final Fantasy VII.
Well, the whole, choose what your guy's going to do and then he just does it, just never worked for me.
Yeah. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
Huh. Jody liked the part with the guy with the axe in his head, too. You get a choice. After you talk to him and explain to him that the reason he has a headache is because he has an axe stuck in his head, then you have the choice to just walk off and leave him or pull the axe out. I pulled the axe out. He died.
Yeah, I figured.
But it was either that or leave him sitting there with a freaking axe stuck in his head. It's like, that's just wrong.
But he likes it. Hey, Mikey.
No, he didn't.
That was probably better than the alternative.
I don't know. Would you rather be dead or have a splitting headache for the rest of your life? Which probably isn't going to be long anyway.
Yeah. Don't know for sure. But yeah. Once I get done screwing around in Fallout 3, going back to New Vegas. New Vegas was a riot.
New Vegas was fun too. I think I like Fallout 3 better though.
Yeah. Well,
Just
Fallout,
my opinion, but
I think Fallout or New Vegas has a better storyline. Fallout 3,
they
I
were both
ran
pretty
through
good.
Oh, they are. I ran through the whole storyline, and like I said, I'm just kind of screwing around in it now. But I hate that at the end of the game in Fallout 3, you have to work with the Brotherhood of Steel. Most of the time, I look at those guys, and I'm like, they're such asses.
They are.
And at the
You
end of
didn't
3,
have to work with them.
well, you kind of do, because the last part of it is where you're going after the their enemies and blowing them up.
Right. You had to agree to work with them. You didn't actually have to work with them. You could double cross them.
There is that.
Not that I did that. I wouldn't do that.
Lies. All lies. I hear lies.
No, but you could most definitely double cross them. You could agree to help them and then, oops.
Where the hell is B?
I don't know.
Where
Where
is it? Where is it, Donnie?
Over there.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
It is. You just haven't looked at the right there yet.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right.
You got to look there, not there.
It is the last piece.
Oh, Final Fantasy Remake is action combat? I did not know that. So the only Final Fantasy games I played were all I wouldn't even call it turn-based. It's like super turn-based because you just got your guys over here and their guys over there, and you choose what they're going to do, and then they just automatically step up, do it, and then step back. And then it's somebody else's turn. Jody says he was playing that game at the same time the Vikings show was on. Oh, I love that show. I'm on season 4 now. I love that show. Have you seen Vikings yet, Buck?
I have not.
Dude, you got to watch that show. It's awesome. And Howard says, who is yelling at somebody in the background? Sounds like they're getting ass whooped. I have no idea.
Oh, no.
And
Not
then
here?
Jody says, I did both. He dies either way. Oh, really? See, I never went back and tried it again. I pulled the axe out and he died, and I was like, well, shit.
But the key question is, at this point, did you then use the axe?
No. It was just a regular axe. I had a cool magic-y axe by then that created hailstorms and lightning. Jody says, with games like that, I play first as myself, then I play again as an asshole. Well, in that case, I think I'd probably play twice the same.
I might.
Nah, there's just something about Assassin's Creed being able to leap off the top of the building and stab somebody through the neck. It's just cool.
Oh yeah. Well, leap off the top of a building into 3 inches of flowers.
Or hay. Leap off a like 10th story tower on top of a church and land in a bale of hay, and you're fine.
Oh yeah. Well, some of them, like in I think it was 2. Or no, it was Assassin's Creed 1. I climbed this thing. It took me almost 5 minutes to climb up to the top of this tower.
Oh, that
And
was
and I look around.
that was when you played Altair.
Yes.
Yes.
But you look around, you know, you do your synchronization, and then you dive into this cart with hay.
Yeah. You do that in all of them, though.
Yeah.
Spire that towers up on top of a church or something like that, and you just dive off, fall, poof, hey.
But some of them, it's just a little bit outrageous how far up they are.
No, all of them.
Yeah. Well, there is that.
Or my favorite thing is the guards catch you assassinating somebody. You run around the corner, you jump into a bale of hay, and the guards are like, I don't know where he went. Where'd he go?
In Black Flag, you do that, you know, you dive into the hay bale, and when they're looking around going, I don't know where he's at, you just pop out, grab one, and pull him in and kill him.
Oh, yeah, you could do that on any of them. Not just Black Flag. You could do that on any of them. Just reach out, grab them, pull them into the bale of hay, and
Yep. Nice thing about that is then you automatically take their loot.
yeah. In Black Flag, there was that one little village or whatever you go in that was kind of like half burnt. And there's like the main building right in the middle of the village. And you go in the door there, and you know how you can whistle to get their attention? Yeah. Just stand right inside the door against the wall and whistle. And as the guards come in one at a time, you just cut their throat. Whistle again. Next guard comes in, cut their throat. I killed the whole village standing right behind the door.
That is one thing that Andrea does in the ones that she's playing well, no, she did it in Valhalla. She did it in Shadow. She's doing it in the one she's playing now, the Ghost of us, whatever it was. She, unless they're a villager that has been captured, she kills everybody.
I do too.
Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
Yep. I did the same. I love getting up on top of a building and nobody sees you. And you shoot the guard. And then everybody else walks up and goes, what happened to him? Is he dead? And then you shoot them.
Yep.
It's great.
But always remember.
I'm sorry. Am I revealing something about my personality?
That's okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, the reputation system was good in Fable 2. I had fun with it.
Can't wait.
Jody says, did you guys try Rogue? What was Rogue? where
Rogue,
you play as a
Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Templar.
Have
I don't
not
remember
yet.
that one. Hang on.
I have all but the latest ones. I'm just slowly playing through them.
Assassin's Creed Rogue, 2014. Okay, I'm wrong. I have not played them all with the latest one because I don't remember this one.
See how you are, Donnie? Lying to us and shit?
No, I just did not know about this game. Puckle guns, oil slicks, icebreaker. I don't know this game. An air rifle? And a grenade launcher? Why would you have a grenade launcher in Assassin's Creed?
Because it's fun.
Oh, a grenade launcher attachment for his rifle. What the hell?
That is one thing about Assassin's Creed 1 that I'm not really happy about.
What's that?
Altair has no arrows or anything like that.
No. He's a straight up sneak up and stab you in the kidneys guy. Which I found amazingly fun.
It is fun, but I like more to stand at the top of a tower and blow your head off from there.
Well, now, I like doing that, but there was just something incredibly visceral about just sneaking right up behind somebody and they don't even have a clue you're there and just.
Yep.
My wife watched me playing one night and she was like, is there something you need to tell me? No, baby, I'm fine. I gotta find this game. I have not played this game. Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Well, if you wait, it'll go on sale.
It probably already is. It came out in 2014.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Except the fact that these pins keep coming up.
Okay, I need to go to Steam.
Far Cry 5 is pretty cool. Far Cry 6, I think, is pretty awesome too.
I played the first couple of those, but nothing after that.
Far Cry 2 was fantastic.
No, I take that back. I played 4 because I got it free when I bought my latest processor.
Yeah. Far Cry 2 was really awesome until you got to the end of the game. Because the only way to finish the only way to win the game is to die. It's kind of a depressing way to end the game.
$20. I'll buy that.
You can get it for cheaper.
Where?
On Steam. Wait until it's on sale.
It is on sale for $20.
Is it for the Platinum Edition with everything, or?
No.
That's why we
The deluxe
constantly
is $30.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I constantly watch the sales, because I think that most of them I've gotten for under $20 for the Platinum or Deluxe or whatever they call them at the time. I was a stingy bastard.
Well, says there was an error communicating with the Steam servers. Please try again later. So
So in other words, you said take my money, and they say no, we don't
right?
want it.
Jody says $30 is worth it. I'll try again tomorrow.
All of them are worth, for the most part, the entry fee.
Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed. That's
Same here.
That's my second favorite game series. My
Like I
favorite
said,
game series is Fear. Did you ever play Fear?
I have not.
Oh, it's an older game, but you should really try it. It's on Steam. First Encounter, Assault Recon, Fear. They're basically a secret government assault team that's sent out to investigate and annihilate ghosts and hauntings and stuff like that. Freaking awesome, dude. There's points in that game that will scare the piss out of you. I love it. I love it.
Seventh Guest.
Seventh Guest was fun, but
Well, you know that the maze where you keep going, anytime you hit a dead end, you hear this. He says, "Feeling lonely."
Yeah.
That still freaks Nicholas out. He was 2 years old while he was watching me play that.
Most of those games entertain me for about 30 minutes or an hour. You know, those Myst style games.
Yep.
After that, it's like, I'm tired of clicking on the direction I want to go.
One that was really, really cool on the, of all things, on the Commodore 64, and they never have matched it for game coolness, was Loom. That was just...
Was what?
Loom.
Loom. I don't know that one.
It was a very Oriental style game, and I don't even remember the whole story, but it was just so beautiful.
You ever played Onimusha?
I have not.
That's an awesome Oriental style game.
And Alex said, have we ever tried playing Dishonored? And I love Dishonored.
Dishonored was good.
And it is.
And he says also it's Ghost of Tsushima.
Yep.
I think I've heard of that, but I've never played it.
It's a lot like Assassin's Creed. I mean, every now and then Andrea's playing it, and I don't realize that it's not Assassin's Creed.
Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, yeah. I watched the trailer for this.
It's a good game.
I still want to play Wukong. Black Myth Wukong.
Okay.
Well, it's after midnight here. I'm fixing to get out of here.
I am too. I just got to a stopping point, actually.
Well,
built
let's see
some
what you got
stairs.
done, but
Pretty much, and some of this stuff was built before. I got that done tonight.
nice.
There's that. This one, yeah, this. Well, this one was done before. Where's the other wall? There it is. That one was done last week. There's the next wall.
Oh, nice.
And this is really kind of cool. I just built this thing and it's kind of neat looking. And when where it gets really neat is when you,
Oh, the ship's wheel.
well, it's more than
Cool.
that, because when you crank the wheel,
Pulls the chain up.
it opens that door.
Oh, that's cool.
That is very cool.
That is so cool.
But that is as far as I've gotten. And oh, look at that. I just turned to page 14 out of 19. So this is almost done. Good God, there's a lot of chains. There's a bunch of chains hooked up right there. So what have you got? What did you get done?
I got this guy painted and got started on the weathering and got the little claw in the back.
That looks so cool.
Thank you. And I got this guy pretty much done and weathered.
Very cool.
And I
see-
got these two small ones pretty much done.
Nice. And they all have that claw. That's cool.
Yeah.
And see, honestly, Donnie, that's why you needed a printer, because you do stuff like that.
It's so cool, man.
Yeah. For me, a printer still wouldn't make sense because I wouldn't use it that much.
I love it. It's like all of these things, you know, that big one that I built a while back,
Mhm.
and all of these and all the minis that I printed for this campaign, like all of these guys that I need to get printed, painted rather.
Oh, nice.
All of those guys. Like this one.
Very cool.
But all of those were from a guy on Thingiverse. It was all free.
Oh, nice. Even
Yeah.
better.
He modeled every character, figure, whatever you want to call it, that you need to run Descent into Avernus, which is the campaign we're going to be starting next. And it's all free, so you can't beat that, man.
No, you can't.
But that's what I got done.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, neither of
Eric's-
us is does
Go ahead.
neither of us does Jordan's poetic exit.
No. I was just going to catch up on the chat right here real quick before we go.
Yeah.
Eric says Mass Effect trilogy was his favorite. It was fun. And Alec finally got off work. Says he hopes he can find something more accommodating. Jody says it's the last of the original style gameplay is exactly like BUCKMAN. Oh, talking about Rogue. Okay.
Very
And
cool.
Alex says also Donnie and Buck, have you ever played Dishonored? Yeah, we talked about that. And Eric says looks like some fun nookie.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody's saying good night and saying that's cool looking. And Alex says we need an online HTM D&D game. That would be awesome. That would be cool.
That would be fun.
And Jody says he's getting ready to upload the medallion video.
I watched the
Dude,
build
if you
on the
do half as
original-
good as you did on the last one, it'll be awesome. That last one
Yeah.
was awesome.
Well, did you watch the video of the actual build of the medallion?
Yes.
Yeah, that was. I watched it and I sat there in awe, going, wow, just amazing how he's doing that.
I know. That's what's so cool about what Jody does, because he takes household crap and a couple of sheets of polystyrene and, hey, there's a starship. Like, what? How did you do that?
Yeah. No, it's like
Like the one he's working on right now, the Miranda refit. Part of it is
Mhm.
some kind of little toy Nerf gun or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I was watching him do the Reliant. I'm a month behind on videos. I watched his Reliant.
The Reliant is the latest one he's working on. That's the Miranda refit. The Reliant is the Miranda class. He's doing
when he was like when he cut the sidewalls out because he wanted them taller.
Yeah.
I watched and I was like, okay. And then he looks at the decals and hand draws the windows in. And then, he tapes the two sides together, hand draws the windows in, drills them, sands down a little bit, takes it apart, and has two perfect sides. And I'm like, oh my God.
Right? That's what I thought. Same way with when he put the arboretum in the little secondary hull that he made out of the handle of a little toy gun. He put the arboretum in it and he drew out the windows on the side of it. He cut them out and they're just in the perfect place. It's like,
yeah.
How do you do that? I'd measure it 5 times before I cut it and still get it wrong.
Still be wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here.
He just took a pen and measured it and drew it and bam, there it was.
Well, that's what the amazing thing is to watch him go, this is where they are on the decal. Let me freehand these.
Yeah.
He does put a ruler next to it, but he freehands the location other than that.
Yeah. He has some serious talent.
Yeah. Measuring confuses me.
But But anyway, it's time to get out of here.
Yep.
Y'all have a good. I'm not nearly as good at this as Jordan is. You want to try it, Buck?
I'll try it. I'm not near as good as
Go for
Jordan
it.
is either. Let me think. Something about could have done a million other things, but you watched 4 of us model a little bit today, but about, what is it? Yeah, about 4 hours. And we think that's really cool. We appreciate you guys coming. We really do. We enjoy doing this. We enjoy reading the chat. Everybody's links or everybody's channel is in the description. Yeah, just hit. Eric says, just hit the red button. Like I said,
Yes.
appreciate you guys coming by. Like, subscribe to all the channels. Come on over to the Discord if you're not a member. We have a grand time there too. Take care of
Oh
yourselves.
yeah, the Discord is awesome.
I almost forgot to have the outro ready to go. Look at me go. But like I always say on my channel, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great evening. And we will see you in the next video and or stream.